grapple guns exist. They're $100. They're in the base book.
Oh, serious? Nice. Shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And
Yeah, grapple.
They function exactly like the grapple cyber. And we're started, Freya.
It would take an action to use, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's how. It would take an action to put away. Is what I'm getting at, I guess.
Yes, and you.
It wouldn't take an action to draw, but you would have to put it away. Whereas the cyber,
This is why you shouldn't be using it in combat.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. I have a movement of 4. What do you want from me?
Put on roller skates, you bitch.
No,
that's the downside of gear.
Yeah.
But okay, we're started. So give us our opening, Freya.
Okay, I am completely blanked on what fucking day this is supposed to be. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Let me
Sunday,
check the notes.
because last one was Saturday.
It should be. It
then
should
be
be
Sunday.
Sunday. It should.
Yes, that is what
Because
I said.
you did the concert and then you murdered a man Saturday night. So
Yeah,
now
I
it's
murdered
Sunday.
several men.
The last day I have written down is Saturday.
You directly held a man down and blew his brains out.
He deserved
That is-
it.
Sunday.
He deserved it. He was an utter piece of garbage.
Everyone in the party agrees he was a bad person.
He was a bad person, though. Someone also murdered a man pretty well unprovoked.
Yeah.
Good job, Jordex.
He ended up being a bounty hunter, so a threat at the time.
He was not a threat at the time.
He
And
was running away.
Fucking Howl's Moving Castle doctrine. God damn.
He was alive. He
Okay.
was a threat.
Let's not go down that road. You sounded like a certain net runner from last campaign.
No, right? Sunday, I got that written down
Yeah. So.
and
Yeah.
highlighted.
You know what? Don't worry. Y'all will get to the War Crimes Tribunal eventually.
I just got a substantial
Alright.
rumor. How about that?
Fun. Yeah, but aren't you rolling for passives?
Passive DV for a substantial rumor is 11. I rolled an 11.
That's true.
Fuck.
That's very
Fuck
true.
me, fuck. You do this to me every fucking time. You stop rolling well, goddammit.
You can wait you don't have to immediately give it to him as he rolls these.
Yeah, no. Like,
I'm not going to.
I'm
because I have
I'm
to
doing
come
it so
up
I
with
don't forget.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I am changing shit up on you.
How?
Am I changing stuff up?
Even Freya doesn't know.
Yeah. It's a mystery even
Well-
to him.
I was changing up the weather.
Oh.
If he doesn't know where he's going, we can't possibly predict it.
It is a wonderful Sunday morning in Night City. It's February the something on the Sunday. It's 40 degrees with light rain.
So it's actually nice for once.
It's no longer smog.
Wait, it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
That's
Pretty
cold.
chilly. Yeah.
It's 4 degrees Celsius for you Canadians.
Yeah. We use freedom
Sorry.
units here.
Could you repeat that again?
It's 40 degrees and light rain all day.
And what was the day again?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday, February the something.
And don't worry, everybody, if anyone has any questions, I do have notes. So, there we go. I can always check my notes back and forth. If I can get a
If
pen.
anyone watching wants to check her notes, be sure to tweet her on Twitter. Her Discord handle is
No.
it.
Find her in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
She'll probably be on.
Rayla Moonchild.
She's gonna
She's
be
also
in
on Threads.
she's gonna be in Limsa and like her skimpy cat girl outfit, so it'll be really easy to find her. There's only a few of those.
I'm honestly wearing
Only a
a
couple.
dancer outfit right now. So,
So it's Sunday.
Damn.
Who's going first? Who's doing what?
I mean, like that's what I wanted to talk about. Is like, I think our weeks are spoken for. Like the only thing
Yeah,
that we've got to
I
go
have
over is what's going on with Fever Dream, and then Rod and I are gonna do puzzles, I think, and
Yeah, what
Iris
is off?
has
Yeah.
an arrow to make.
Well,
How much downtime are you planning to do?
I think it's a week.
It would be a week, but it would also cost you $500.
Oh right, I need to give you $500, don't I?
because yeah.
I have a 500 eddy file, so that works out perfectly.
Well, hell yes.
So I'm just going to delete that file from my inventory, and I guess don't even bother putting it in your money. You're just going to
It's
take it out again.
funny how he assumes his invention is my priority.
Oh, what else do you have to do?
Welcome to being a tech. It's amazing.
I know, right?
Well, I was thinking of crafting an excellent quality assault rifle.
That's going to take you like a month.
So
2 weeks.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
You have an assault rifle. You can upgrade yours to be an excellent quality.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
want to
you can
use
go-
my one upgrade.
Well,
What do you want to use on it instead, then?
Do you want to have 2 different guns?
Ew.
No, like I want to have an excellent quality weapon and then use an upgrade to give it a different bonus.
Okay, it makes sense. Makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, got it.
I understand that then. Makes sense. That's a good idea.
Sure. Well, then your week's not spoken for, so get to work.
Well, damn.
That's...
Just stealing him.
What I do?
Well, you'd have to go and convince Iris about that. Go over to her apartment and convince her.
That's what I did. That was what we did last session.
You asked me very kindly, and I appreciate.
Admittedly, answer was never given last week because Freya at that point had cut back to me and Amanda.
Oh yeah.
So an answer was never given last week.
Oh yeah, and a child swearing in Spanish. That's right.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. That was
My
funny.
pain.
I pulled up my spicy Spanish words chart because I have a feeling it might come in handy today.
My pain. So what is Amanda?
Yeah, can we start with what's it called? Fever Dream?
Yeah. So let's have you
I
go
mean-
first. Let's have you go first, Amanda, because you're kind of the one who is, I genuinely say, the most important on this session.
Okay. So
Okay,
I'm already awake and I'm already checking in on Beaver Dream.
Well, he's just at your clinic, right?
Yeah, he's at my clinic.
Yeah. Didn't y'all set him up to be like out for like 3 days?
We
Well, he's
went.
on like the slow come down, but like I think you said like he's still gonna be conscious. Like he's just gonna be like
More
return
catatonic.
Oh,
to
yeah.
normal in that time. He's not like out for 3 days. He's like still gonna be able to like function.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like you said he would more have mood
Cool.
swings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, y'all could probably just tell me what the fuck I said, and then I don't actually remember saying that, and then y'all could just make up shit.
You also said you'd give us 10,000 eddies.
Yeah, you did. I have it written down in my
Technically,
notes.
I did give you a way to make 10,000 eddies.
I
You
know.
just have to be morally
Yes.
horrible people.
Yes, I know. That was the joke.
So it's up to you and your own morality. If you can sleep at night with it.
I mean,
Go make your money.
none of them know how much it's worth.
True. But it's there.
Only I do.
And I believe you gave them copies.
No, I didn't leave. That was again one of the things we hashed out after the session ended
Mhm.
last week.
Well, see, this is why my memory is terrible.
But, okay, so on to Amanda.
All right. Yep. What are you doing, Amanda?
So I guess I'm already awake and I'm at the clinic. So I guess I'm checking on him. Doing my doctor stuff. I don't know.
You're not a doctor, remember.
Okay, doing my med tech stuff.
There you go.
You know,
There
I have
you go.
I have the stick and I'm poking at it. No, I'm not. But
Are you just poking at him? Just bah, bah.
I make
Is
sure
he-
he's okay if he's like made it through
Is he
the night.
awake? Yeah. Is
That's
he
what I'm gonna
conscious?
check. I guess I'll check if he's conscious. Hey, you awake? Hello.
You just get a groan from the man.
Ah, he is awake. Sorta. So let me.
Didn't expect to get this far, eh?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I did not expect to get this far. It's the plankton thing. Well, man, I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll check. Hold on, I totally know what I'm doing. Let me look
You
and
can
see.
call us if you need help.
I could do
Is
that.
how we were all involved in saving him. If he's conscious and talking, it's fair to say that we'd want to be there to ask him a few things.
All right. So I'll send everyone a text saying, "Hey, he's awake-ish. If anyone wants to come in and talk with him, feel free."
Well, you'll start walking out of the apartment. She's not going to put her gear on.
I would message back saying, yeah, I'll swing by.
Alrighty.
And then I'd also start heading down. Before I do that, though, I would go grab something and then go knock on Iris's door.
And right now we're on the day after the mission.
Yes.
We're on
Yes.
Sunday morning.
Okay.
I have highlighters somewhere, and I don't know where they're at. So I'm just using a random ass highlighter.
So I have someone knocking on my door, eh?
Yeah, me.
And you said it's morning?
Yes, Sunday morning.
How early?
We're gonna say about 9 a.m.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm awake.
Well,
You knock for a bit, you hear nothing. You knock for a little more, you start to hear the shuffling. You hear something fall on the ground.
I would just
playing
do
around.
I would just do once I hear the shuffling, I'd just do like pull my fist back and hit it with like when you hit it with like the side of your hand and do like a loud pound.
You hear the sound of a loud thump. It sounds fleshy. A couple moments later, Iris, in a very disheveled state, in pajamas, opens up and looks at you and is like, "Huh? Oh, hey."
Hey, I'll reach into my coat, into my jacket pocket and pull out a lock picking kit. I remember that you tried to help that guy with that lock picking, so and I had gotten this off of one of those people who came into the bar, so I figured I might as well hand this lock picking kit over to you, because I sure got no use for it.
She'll look at it, and she's still pretty out of it in the morning, and she'll like, thanks. Why are you giving it to me this early?
Well, I'm out of my place because just got a message from Amanda that DJ's at least seems to be responsive. So I'm gonna head down there to go check that out. So I was already out here, figured I'd do it now.
Iris's eyes go wide. She whips out her agent, looks and spots the similar unread message. Like, oh shit. Well, thanks for stopping by. Then I'll join you. Give me a little bit.
Sounds
I'll
good.
be ready in like 5 minutes.
I'll just lean against the wall outside the apartment as I wait.
Ellie just walks by you two without acknowledging either of you. She makes her way downstairs.
As you walk by, I just raise my hand up and wave slightly.
She'll give you just a she'll jerk her head up really quick, just like, I see you.
Yeah. Iris will get ready, throw her clothes on, fix her hair. And then
Mally's wearing just like a double XL t-shirt, and that's pretty much all you see on her.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like hanging off one shoulder, and she's just walking through the building like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Surprisingly, you seem to fit in.
So yeah,
I'll get out and head with Roderick to the clinic.
Yeah, take the elevator to whatever floor her clinic's on, because I can't remember.
35.
Thank you. Take it to 35.
You took the elevator down 2 floors.
Wow.
Damn lazy.
Damn. Lazy. And you work out a lot?
I know,
Damn.
and this guy like is all about the gym life.
Yeah, dude.
Thought he was.
He's obviously
Apparently not.
thinking of Iris, who's just still yawning the entire time.
Yeah,
we're walking there.
I think if Iris had to take the stairs, she would trip down them. or quite frankly, She'd probably trip on one of the homeless people in the stairwell. That seems far more likely.
She just steps down there and just somehow ends up getting mugged. There wasn't even anyone in there. Just somehow all her money fell out.
Oh no.
I'm also saying, out of character, remember, my clinic is also being protected.
By what?
Are they doing aggressive things?
I'll say,
No.
we're not doing
I'm just
anything.
I know, I'm just reminding someone in here.
Someone remembers. They're not doing anything untoward. You have a girl who's, wearing sleep clothes walking up. You have fucking, like, Budget Zangief. And another
know.
one who's, I forget what she's wearing, like a fucking, just a sweater.
I know. I didn't know if you remembered or not. I'm sorry.
Characters, damn! I helped you come up with half your stuff.
Okay. we all get to the clinic.
You all get there. It's a little like you can see it actually is listed as like a little clinic with the little cross symbol and everything. It's like just says it just says clinic on it. Just simple, sweet,
Is it misspelled?
and yeah, it's spelled with a K.
Nice.
Nice.
And you all, it's kind of dirty on the outside. Inside seems to be clean, with a little bit of a waiting room area with a little, like the paper blinds to block off the back. So, and there is Lemon Drop, and on one of the beds is Fever Dream.
Hey guys, kind of awake. Sorta.
Can
I mean,
see
it is
that.
early, so
Has he
there we
said
go.
anything so far?
About what people would normally say when they're being woken up in the morning. Yeah,
So nothing
Did you-
substantial. Got it.
Did you already start the weaning process?
I'm working on the waiting process.
Mhm.
He might be a little cranky, so beware.
Yeah, remember, Mally had started that back when we were
Yeah.
at
The process is
at the actual
automatic.
she had started it at the place when she was still like messing around in that computer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
I didn't know if it was
automatic.
automatic or we had to like
No.
handle it the entire time.
No,
No,
it we just
running its own thing.
yeah, we just took him with us because he was going to be experiencing violent mood swings because he's going through a bunch of different behavioral chips.
Mhm.
Essentially, their levels are being brought down slowly, and we don't know if that's going to affect how it's going to affect his moods.
Yeah.
So we're putting him somewhere where it doesn't really matter.
Putting him in basically
Yeah,
one of the
Amanda's
better
place.
places. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
Amanda, you're not the one that she's gonna look at you like you're not the one that's supposed to be agreeing to that.
I'm saying yeah, unironically, like yeah, kind of like that dry, sarcastic type of yeah.
Sure.
Well,
All right. What's your real name, Fever Dream?
You see the guy who looks up at you with wide eyes, and just is like, "Yo, okay, Mr. Wolf Person." What?
wolf person?
What is your
Mister?
name? And it's not a mister. It's a miss.
Look.
It's okay.
Yo,
Hey, look.
Scantily clad woman,
Uh,
barely wearing a shirt. And
uh,
he calls her a mister.
I reach forward and put my right hand on his shoulder. I'm like,
he
do-
freaks out as you touch him.
oh,
Don't
well.
touch him, mister.
you-
Don't. Keep your hands to yourself.
I just look at her with a raised eyebrow. Look, do you know what happened to you?
What the fuck, man? He just is looking at kind of around, and then you just see him start to stare at a wall.
You guys think we should leave him alone? Doesn't look like he's handling it very well.
We just gotta be patient.
I guess so.
Hey, buddy. You want to tell the nice people what happened? Do you remember what happened?
He looks over at you and is like, "Yo, your voice is so pretty."
Oh, well, thank you.
Where are you though?
I'm right here, right in front of you, or beside you, really.
What?
I'm right here. You want to tell us what happened?
Where is here?
You are in the hospital.
Don't lie to the man.
But I'm in the forest with the wolf man.
The
Who's
Wolfman's not real. It's okay.
The wolf man is talking.
What is the Wolfman saying?
No, I'm not going to reveal what the wolf man is saying. The wolf
I'm-
man.
I'm
No,
friends
stop.
with the Wolfman. I'm friends with the Wolfman. I need to know what he wants.
No, nope, nope. I can't tell you.
Why
I
not?
can't tell you.
Is there some kind of a secret club I need to be in, or is there something I need to do for you to tell me?
He's after my pasta.
What kind of
Iris,
pasta?
Iris is gonna like walk forward and put an arm on or a hand on Amanda's shoulder and say, are you sure we really need to get information from him in the state he's in right now?
One of the best things is to try to figure out. So there's a Wolfman, and then there's pasta.
yeah?
We just gotta figure out what the keys are.
There are,
Roger's just gonna
are
look.
no keys.
Roger's just gonna look over and he's gonna say,
Just
"Yeah,
look after him.
yeah. Realistically, he's probably he was probably still experiencing the fact that never mind the behavioral chips, he's probably still addicted to blue glass, which is probably what he's still going through.
Yeah,
Probably.
can you detox? Is that something you can do?
So
Can I?
detox
That's
is
asking out a question.
so
Out of
de-
character.
so
Yeah.
detox is a pharmaceutical. You would have to be able to make it.
Okay.
And I doubt you picked picked the detox pharmaceutical.
Because
No.
you
Rapid
probably
detox.
pick speed heal. I would
I did.
assume. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, so you personally would not be able to. Maybe someone else you know might be able to make it, but
Oh,
Yeah. Can you
I
check
think
with
I know.
your medtech friends, see if any of them can get over here and detox this guy?
I know.
Otherwise,
One.
this whole process is gonna take a lot longer.
yeah, because
You know one. I can send them a text message about a detox, and I'll tell you what I can get back.
yeah, because the
Cool.
way he's acting, I'm gonna assume that's what's causing
I would
this.
recommend don't listen to anything he says. Don't respond to him as long as he's crazy like this. Just let him
Oh,
go
yeah.
through the process. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself or anyone else.
Oh yeah.
If you
Yeah, the
need
poor
help
guy
holding
just
him
seems
down,
confused.
yeah, if you need help holding him down, call Rod. He'll be your orderly.
Alrighty.
All right. Mally turns around and goes to walk back upstairs.
I will.
Iris is gonna follow Mally.
Yeah, I'll head back up too, saying like, yeah, you just. I'll look back. I'll look back at Amanda before I leave, and I'll say, just make sure you have something on hand in case his hallucinations make him get violent.
I have my pistol. Don't worry.
I,
I could shoot him in the butt.
Don't
It's okay. Just
shoot.
said it's
No,
done.
Oh,
don't
God.
shoot. I don't shoot him.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Okay. After we went through all of that, I'd rather us not have that on anyone's conscience.
Iris is very glad she did not have to hear that because she's already gone.
Yeah.
Mhm. I love a med tech is just like, oh yeah, just shoot him in like one of the most
Yeah.
densely muscled places of your body.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's not murder people today.
And with that,
Anyway,
I'm gonna head back upstairs.
Don't go
With
for
that-
body shots. Just shoot him in the leg. It's so much easier.
just if you need to restrain him.
With that, I text my partner about a detox to help me get without detox against bluegrass. I cannot talk tonight.
You're fine.
It's just a
Yeah.
process.
So he sends they send back over that there is a single vial in the clinic. It's hidden in one of the drawers. They tell you where to get it.
Alrighty.
Oh, so her partner works at the same place.
Well, now us as people know that, but not us as players.
Yeah, no, our characters don't
Yeah.
know that. This is a surprise to me.
Yeah.
It makes sense though, because she ain't
I
important
take
in this
the-
place.
I take the flask and I do the detox.
All right. You give the rapid detox to him. Give me a perception roll.
There it is.
13, not bad.
So you look at him as you give him the rapid detox. And you see that there doesn't seem to be any difference. His eyes don't clear up. He's still in the same state, it looks like.
All right.
You could just chalk it up to being him going through the behavioral modification undoing process.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Does detox?
Do
have
you
a
want to
chance
make a
of
medical
failing?
check?
Yeah.
It should not.
Well,
Where would
make a
medical-
medical check then?
That's an education, right?
No,
I
so
don't
there
think
is there
so.
is no medical skill per se.
So
Oh.
there is first aid, there is surgery, there is also science. And med techs would have a science. One of the recommended ones.
Oh, it's recommended. She might not have it though if you didn't help her make one.
She went through a regular designer. It would usually give her one. So, do you have a science in there?
Where would science be in technique?
Those
or
would be in education.
Education.
education. Thank you.
Yeah. If you have it, it
Accounting.
would be in one of the like build your own skills section of education.
Oh, I don't have skill yet.
Yeah.
I could do a paramedic one.
Okay. Hey, your medical training tells you that if he's addicted to blue glass, he's probably hallucinating since he's not on it.
Awesome.
Blue glass has the weird tendency to cause the addicts to continue to hallucinate after being on it, and blue glass becomes a stabilizing agent.
Yeah, but
So in order to stabilize him, I'll have to give it to him. We don't want that.
no. So you just gave him the rapid detox, right?
Mhm.
That should clear it up.
Okay.
That's
How long
supposed
does it take to take effect?
It's supposed to be immediate. I remember it. Like that's
Cool.
what it says in the actual description of rapid detox.
Cool. So let's go back to the medical check, which is saying rapid detox won't do a damn thing because he's currently not on it.
Rapid detox gets rid of the secondary effect, though.
Cool. He's addicted.
Isn't that
Right.
what
Rapid
detoxing
detox
is?
gets rid of the addiction.
That's what I
No.
thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rapid detox gets it so that you don't actually make the check. Addiction takes a week of therapy to
Oh.
clear.
Okay.
Rapid detox only makes it so you don't have to roll to be addicted.
Okay.
That was our mistake.
Okay.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's administered before the actual roll is having to be made. So-
Okay.
If you take a drug that says, "Hey, you have to make a check at the end of 4 hours," like for Smash, you don't have to make that check if you get hit with rapid detox.
Okay.
You
Okay.
get hit with Narcan. Surprise, you're up and awake. No more overdose. You're still addicted to fucking heroin.
So I guess at this point, I just gotta do some therapy stuff.
Oh, that's for
Sure.
him.
I
wouldn't-
know.
That's
That's
a
Oh.
week
Yeah,
of
that's a-
therapy.
That's a him problem.
Yeah, it's a him problem.
Well,
Okay, good.
theoretically, she could give him therapy. Medtechs can.
Or
Yeah.
she could administer blue glass.
That too.
It's for addicts. It's a stabilizing agent.
All right, but we don't have any on hand.
Well, you live in a tower, and it's $20 per dose.
Well,
None
we
of
have
us know where to get
a
it.
week of downtime,
That's
right?
true, we do.
Yeah.
You want to do therapy? Oh boy, it's expensive.
It is expensive.
Therapy's
But you said
expensive.
a
I don't
med
think-
tech.
Well, yeah.
A med tech can just do it, right?
A medtech can do it for somebody. They have to roll something, but the medtech rolls it.
I'm actually looking for the role.
It's.
Um,
I've read that section months ago.
So it's 500 eddies and it's DV15 for an addiction therapy ran by a medtech.
Well, there you go.
What is the DV though? Like what skill?
It's their medical tech skill granted through their role ability.
Rollability. Ooh.
And you've got a week to spend. Might as well try.
Yeah.
We chip in for the 500?
Well, she'd have to tell
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
And also,
But-
like, does it cost anything if she's deciding to do it? Typically, wouldn't it be like, hey, this is like for payment? Like, if it's,
Materials are 500. The if you're not running it, it's 1,000 to go to a clinic.
Mm,
Well, she's not.
So it's a
they're-
cheap option.
Yeah. Well, they're not going to a clinic. She is the clinic.
she is the
Mhm.
clinic,
Well,
yeah.
it's no. She's running it herself. So materials are 500. If you took it to a mainline clinic where you don't have a PC doing it, it's 1,000.
Oh, you actually need the materials. Okay, so it's like tech. You need the materials to actually attempt it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It saves you a price
If you-
category cheaper.
Yeah, saves you 500 eddies. I don't know if we want to be throwing around 500 eddies on a random ganger just yet.
I don't
Well,
think so
let's-
either.
Let him go
It's-
through his come down procedure. And then
Well,
we'll make a
it's
determination when we can actually speak to him.
it would actually be more.
How
It would
Yes,
actually,
he may not even-
expensive.
well,
He may not even want to be off of bluegrass. He
Well,
may just go
it's
right back into it right
actually-
afterwards.
actually
True.
it's more the problem of because the materials are 500, we can't find those.
No, yeah, we can. Well, is that how that works?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
DM.
wait, hold on. What are y'all talking about? Because I was looking at something else.
Like, is this something that can we go get these materials despite the fact that there are 500
They-
category, or is
they're
it just
not-
like you go for a service and you pay for the service?
We're essentially saying it's 500 on the service here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can handle this through another person. That's not a item category here. The thing is, they give it item categories for materials because then you can translate another material into for barter purposes.
No, okay. I figured they would do it like tech, where you have to actually find the materials for the stuff to do it.
With medtech, if they've got clinic, and with her, with what I know of her resource chain, should be able to accomplish what she's trying to do.
Okay, so it works out because of her specific resource chain.
Yes. So, as I said, people who have things will get things.
We could, if we wanted to, go spend 20 eddies on some blue glass, try and stabilize him a bit and ask if he has money to pay.
I feel like that is something that the med tech can do.
We could try that. Honestly,
If it's something
it's worth
you
a
want to
shot.
do, feel free.
is.
It's mainly going to be your call as the med tech.
We're putting him in your care because you are the professional. If you think that giving him bluegrass will put him stabilize him, then do it.
Could I do it in a way where it's weaning him off?
Nope, that's not
Yeah.
a thing here. Welcome to
Yeah.
cybernetic drug type shit.
It's not a bad idea though. That's
It's
You're
not.
either gonna have a belligerent drug addict who's like very, very not happy about not having his drug, or you give him his drug and we're able to kind of keep him calm for the next couple days. Up to you. Your call. Again, you are the professional med tech. You should know what to do.
I guess give it to him for a couple days, see if we can get some answers out of him.
Okay. Are you getting 3 days worth? So is that 60 eddies?
Yeah.
All right. Can she find that, DM?
She's got to go out looking for it. You got to find a drug dealer.
Would I know anybody already?
Roll streetwise to find a drug dealer.
That is in
Social.
social. Thank you.
Earl Streetwise to find a drug dealer. That's a
Bottom
statement.
left.
Thank you.
And that's what you do in real life.
Yeah, it is.
6.
That is.
Unfortunately, you don't know where any drug dealers are.
Well, maybe you could try and ask your cool friends that you just made.
That very true.
Yeah.
You could ask one of. You
Maybe
could, just, you could ask
should
us
reverse
three.
peer pressure them.
I'll send a text to everyone again, telling them
Please, 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 I want to do drugs.
no. Pretty
Don't
much
read
what
into
all
it.
what
Don't
we all
read
talked
into it.
about.
Unrelated. I need
Glass.
blue glass.
It's like, so we need to stabilize him for us to get answers. He's actually gonna need bluegrass. Does anyone know where we could get some, or I could get some?
Well,
Iris would maybe know where drugs are. Damn.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask y'all real quick. Blue glass or blue
glass.
grass?
It's glass.
Glass.
Glass. Yeah.
It's
I
glass.
think
We
there's
just
only one person saying grass.
we just weren't gonna call Rayla out on it because we all knew what she was talking
No.
about.
Every
I thought I
session
was
we
hearing
call her out
multiple
on it.
Everyone's saying grass.
We
No, we're
we
saying
I
were
thought
not.
that multiple people were
I'll
saying
be honest.
it. So.
Mel, you said grass a couple times. I said it once. It's been. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's right.
disagree.
Throw
I've
him under
only
the
ever
bus.
said glass. I have never made a mistake before in my life.
So
Understandable.
both Roderick has rolled a 12 for the Streetwise, and Iris has sadly crit failed and rolled a 13. Dude, the crit, the -1.
Yeah. Do either of them know?
God, I have such good streetwise too.
Yeah, you just crit failed. Alright, give me
I
a second.
still beat Rod.
Dude, you rolled a 1, I rolled a 2.
You happen to know, Iris, you happen to know where a drug dealer is.
Perfect. Iris would know that.
Yeah.
If anything
You
else,
happen to know where.
it makes sense which one of us knows.
Yeah, you know where the local one on floor 37 is.
He happens to also have Smash too, so if I wanted a couple extra cans right now, you know,
Yeah, you got to hook up.
perfect. I'll send those deets and say, hey, as payment, give me a can or two of Smash when you go there.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna head over there?
Yeah,
What
you
floor
said
did you say he was
437?
on?
37.
It's the local floor dealer.
You happen to know where your local guy is. So what are you doing there, Amanda?
I'm asking if he has any blue glass.
You're just walking up to a guy and just going, "Where's the blue glass?"
Oh, no,
No,
she's a
I'm
narc.
not. I'm not doing that. I'm asking. Hey, I need. I don't know how to ask without
Hey,
saying I need.
Iris sent me.
Remember, Cyberpunk, drugs are legal. So this is not a secretive thing.
Yeah.
Walk up to him like you would a store clerk.
All right. Hey, do you have any blue glass?
You're gonna have to give me a minute to check. I mean, I've got Smash, Synth Coke. I even got some Synth 6-gun in right now. You know what I've heard? They're talking about this cool new cyberware drug. Think about it. Immunosuppressors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But let me see if I have any. He looks through his store and does not have any.
Damn.
Damn.
You're still
Well-
gonna get my smash though, right?
You want an orange smash?
Or a couple, sure.
Oh, dang, orange smash? That'd be rare. I'm pretty sure they're all normally yellow. You found a rare one.
I ask about the smash. It's like, how much for the smash?
Oh, he tells you the normal price. Whatever the fuck that is.
$10.
It's like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not something expensive.
It's literally just
Yeah, it's $10 a can.
I'll get her one can.
Damn. Cheap. Just.
Damn, if only your information was good.
you could ask that guy if he knows anyone else who might have some.
I am. Do you know anyone else that might have some blue glass?
What? Already? I was gonna try and get you some. You know, you're gonna go to another guy just because
What?
I don't have it
I'm
immediately?
sorry. I didn't know. I'm really sorry.
Damn, you're heartless.
I'm so
Fuck.
sorry. Damn.
Don't get
Here I
manipulated
am.
by the drug dealer.
And I was gonna hook you up. I was gonna give you a good deal and shit.
Hey, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. Well, you go. Like, you give me a few hours. I'll get you all the blue glass you want.
Alright, I just need 3 days worth.
Jeez.
So-
80. You got that kind of money?
So just so you know, blue glass only lasts for 4 hours, a single dose.
Oh, then,
So when you say 3
Alright,
days
how
worth,
much- yeah, no, I don't need that much. I thought. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
you're fine. We get.
How many would I need? Asking out of character. Because I don't have that kind of money.
Depends. Do you want to
Realist.
pacify him the entire time he's awake?
Yeah.
Or are we just doing it as a one-off to try and get answers from him?
Aren't we trying to get answers off of them?
Well, what do you
know
what do you,
answers we could be trying to get?
yeah, what do you want to do as the person who's in charge of him?
I say stabilizing long enough so we can get some answers off of them.
Then realistically, if it's just for that, you probably only need one dose. You might want to have a second one on hand, just on the off chance he starts going a little nuts from some hallucinations when he's on the withdrawal effect.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'd say probably get 2.
Just 2 doses would be good.
Okay. Well, yeah, give me a few hours and I'll get you some.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Hell yeah. You watch as he like kind of like texts on his agent and then goes back to trying to hawk his wares. What are you doing beyond that? You got a few hours to kill, supposedly.
What's on the floor that I'm on now?
Well, it's where you live, so a few little shop areas, but nothing too crazy. You know, there's just stuff.
You
What
could
are
go
you
home-
looking for?
You could go home to your pet.
Check on the pet. I go check on Rocket.
What kind of dog do you have? Because I'm imagining a Chihuahua.
Not a Chihuahua. Let's make it a corgi. Shit.
That's like a step above a Chihuahua.
She could
Not a
have.
very big dog, but a corgi.
Hey, she could have said wiener dog.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I,
Doxing.
I could have, but let's say a corgi. Let's say a corgi named Rocket.
Damn. Okay, it's a corgi.
Yeah, the corgi.
It is a corgi. So what are you doing with your dog? Just checking on him?
Checking on him, seeing if he needs to go potty.
Of course he needs to go. He's begging
Yeah.
for it right now.
Well, I'll take him to go potty, and hopefully he'll make it outside.
Animal handling check.
Where is that at?
Education.
Thank you. Oh, there it is. We're gonna have to level that up. But 10's not bad.
10's really good for for being at a base 8.
I know, right?
Well, you watch as the dog does manage to hold it long enough to get out to one of the more like areas where people tend to have their dogs go.
Good boy, Rocket.
He works happily.
Wiggling his little butt.
Sure. He is wagging his butt. His butt is wagged. All right. Is that all you're doing? Is just hanging out with the dog for a couple hours?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, damn.
I don't know what else to do.
Don't ask me.
You don't
It's
have
not
to
as
do
be
you
asking
don't
you
have to
for
do
matter
anything else.
future.
Okay, good.
No, you don't. I'm just trying to kind of fucking with you.
I know you are.
Damn, called out already. Fuck. This is what I get. All right. So you're just killing the 2 hours, and we're moving back. All right. So let's just skip on back to the drug dealer. You taking the dog with you to the drug dealer?
I'm gonna take the dog home before I go to the drug dealer.
That's a smart move.
Yes.
All right. When you head to the drug dealer, you're just walking up to him again, just being like,
Yeah.
"Hey, you got my drugs?"
Yep.
All right. You know what he does? He looks at you and goes, "Yes, I have your drugs."
Nice.
And he hands you 2 little vials.
Thank you.
He looks at you and goes, "You're welcome. My money, please."
How much?
Why do I need to know? Blue.
20 does, at least in the book.
Yeah, so 40. $40 dues.
Nice. He didn't try and cheat her.
I mean,
She kind of runs
I
the
could-
clinic on this floor,
Yeah.
so best not to make an enemy of her, despite the fact that he doesn't know that she's a pushover.
yeah, we could do that in a different day.
I'm getting better about that. I'm trying to play Amanda as a little witty. Crying is my big part.
We know you're trying.
Trying to play her a little witty.
Well, all right. Well, Amanda, you have your drugs. What are you doing now?
Get text the group. It's like, hey, so I got him some blue glass to stabilize him long enough so we can get some answers out of him.
Okay. Just keep an eye on him for the next couple days.
Mhm.
Check back in 3 days.
Yes.
All right. What does everyone else want to do?
I want to get Chiron.
It's a good idea. That's a very good idea for you.
Got that one empty Cyber Eye slot. Everything else kind of requires 2 eyes, and I don't plan on getting 2 eyes, so
Is there a cyberware dealer in the building?
Uh, there
Probably
might be.
multiple, right?
Oh, we don't know.
There very well could be.
yeah, it's mall level cyberware, so I
Most
could probably just get an in-house.
yeah, most likely it should be here somewhere. You just would have to find the place there that it's sold from here.
Yes, you would. You would just have to track it down.
Mr. DM, how will I do so?
A streetwise check, right?
Streetwise, it is actually a streetwise check, and I believe it's in one of the things that has the Dealy Bopper.
It's black chrome.
I thought it was Black Chrome Plus.
Nope, black chrome.
So I'm gonna just roll streetwise.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's a 22.
Well, you definitely pass it.
Yeah, I'm a little streetwise. What can I say?
Doesn't matter what the check is. That's a win.
So you realize there is there's a cyberware boutique on the 50th floor that should have Chiron.
Right. Yeah,
Sure.
I'll head over there and see what's up over there.
Yeah, you come up to it and it's Hertz Cyberware.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll walk in, see who's around. Anyone who's obviously like the store owner.
It looks less like a store owner and looks more like a like it's kind of a corporate run. Like so when you get up to
Oh.
450, 450 isn't like a oh, there's apartments everywhere. It seems to be more of a shopping floor.
I see.
So everywhere is kind of a store of some sorts. Gives you very kind of like mall vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more flea market mall vibe.
All right, so we
So
got
a lot
a
of that.
guy behind the counter, guy or gal.
Yeah, you see, there's a small like old display area where you can see all the stuff, and then there's a person at like a counter, and then there's like a back area where they take you to and do installations.
I guess I'll do a quick look through the display area, make sure they got Chiron, and then if so, head over and hit up the person.
Which is like, sup?
Hey, I'm looking to get a module added to my cyber eye. You guys have Chiron, right?
Yeah, I think so. Are you just looking to just add that onto your eyes?
Yeah. I'll tap my cyber eye. This one right here.
Okay. So you need it to be installed as well?
Yes, please.
All right. So here's what we can do for you. We can do that. It's going to take a few hours, you know how it is. We just need to, you know, get some time with you, and we need about 200 eddies.
200, you say?
Well, so just so you know, when it comes to cyberware, you have to pay for the cyberware. Then you also have to pay for it to get it implanted.
Oh, fun.
So,
Okay.
so the way they do it is mall is 100 to implant, clinic is 500, hospital is 1,000.
I see.
So
Most of the time, it's basically times 2 on the price.
yeah,
Makes sense.
so they aren't cheating you. Like they're that's what they would have to charge you if they were just going by the book.
Okay, good. I appreciate the
I
clarification.
yeah, when you had said that, I figured thought they were upcharging you for a second.
Yeah, I was just
It
gonna
did
let him know
cross
with
my
my
mind,
next move.
perhaps. All right, 200. Sounds good. Let's get it done.
All right. Well, just as long as you're okay, let's take you on back. And you spend the next 4 hours getting cyberized.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's see that humanity loss roll.
Yeah, you need to do 1d6 half. Round it up.
So just roll a 1d6.
Or you could put it in your thing, and you can actually use that to roll it.
So 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah. So I mean, so you've literally lost the same amount that you would lose. Like you barely have lost anything, that's really good.
Mhm.
All right, perfect. Let me just put this all into my sheet.
Yep.
And
If you're wanting to, I believe you may be able to, because I finally got it up and running. If you go to the compendium, you should be able to type in Chiron, which is Cayron, and drag it from the little thing into your character sheet, and should automatically put it in.
Ooh, that would be very nice.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all can do it. Because I finally got that up and running, I know I can do it.
not sure, I haven't checked.
Well, here's a chance to check. Would you please try, Hudisa?
It did it.
Nice.
Hell yeah, now that means I have to buy Black Chrome eventually.
Mm.
Again.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's gonna be really nice because now, when we have access to cameras, we can share the video feed with you.
Yeah, it sounded useful.
It's insanely useful for stealth or spying, any sort of infiltration or intelligence area. It's insanely useful.
I mean, just due to the fact that I can hook everyone up to cameras, it gives us an in-universe reason to have everyone aware of where all the enemies are at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice. So, you might end up getting your arrows worked on now, because I no longer have enough to work on my
I'm about to say
my gun.
the gun would have
Okay,
cost you
well-
so much in materials too.
It was 500, and I had 600, and I was fine. Okay, Chiron's 100. Then I go work on the gun for 500, and I'll have just enough, and an extra 100. It's okay. I have other stuff to work on.
Okay. Is that what you're doing for today? And then you're good for the week?
Yeah, I'll probably start working on your thing instead now.
All right. What are you doing, Rod?
So let me look at my thing real fast. Just want to check something. So I would attempt to just do a hustle.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Preferably look for a hustle that has something to do with the mega building.
Well, damn.
Let's drop down to the darn hustle section. Rolling.
I think we're just rolling what, a d6?
It's just a d6.
Yeah. So we just roll d6s, and then the DM has to do work.
Well, it's just based on a list, and what you roll based on your roll level decides how much money you make.
Right, but if he wants to weave some kind of story narrative into all this,
Yeah, no, definitely.
that's the work that he has to do.
Yep. Okay, let me go to the hustles.
And who knows? Maybe this will play into how I get that rumor.
You know what? I got some new hustles.
Also, how does selling gear work?
So you have to.
Sell it to a bodega.
Well, So, not in this one. Remember, that was one of the things Freya said we weren't gonna be able to do anymore. We had to.
Oh, yeah, right. We got to
So-
find like a specific place. But like in the mega building, we should be able to find like a handgun store to sell handguns, or
Basically,
like
you just
gear
have to.
store to sell gear, things like
So
that. Like,
basically, you just gotta
the whole
find the
reason
right
of putting
person to
us in
sell
a
them
mega
to.
building was so that
Um,
we have these things at our fingertips.
So I'm actually going to ask y'all, instead of rolling the d6s for your puzzles, roll a d10 for me.
Oh dear.
Was
Or
there
at
an
least, you know what?
expanded
We're going to go
list?
individually. Who wants to go first?
You're
Go ahead,
in
Jordan.
danger.
Go ahead, Jordan. Is there an expanded list you're working off of?
7.
I'm trying out a different list.
Okay,
7.
cool.
And you're a solo.
Yep.
Yes.
Rank 4.
Okay. So I need you to roll me to give me 1 second. I'm trying to read this, how this is supposed to work. Give me a 1d6.
Oh boy.
3.
Okay. Ooh, this is getting interesting. I need a 1d6 plus 1d10 roll.
Okay. 1 from the D6 and then a 5 from the D10.
I have no idea what's going on. but this
Dude,
is
I'm
so cool.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, all of us are lost. We've never seen something like this.
Yep, I'm trying something new.
How fun.
I'm glad Jordan's the guinea pig.
I know,
Yep.
right?
It's better not
Well, you're
screw.
gonna get through it too.
It's better not screw me over.
This is interesting.
He's laughing. That's never a good sign.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Um, give
Hmm.
me another 1d10 because I'm just gonna see how this goes.
3.
This is a lot of rolls.
And then
I'm
give me
about-
another
No.
1d6.
I'm about to say, what the heck am I rolling
Another
on?
1d6?
3. What the heck am I rolling on?
Like 7 tables you have to work off of.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
At least.
No, I've rolled.
Chill.
I've rolled 6 times.
Yeah,
But still, what the
and
heck?
here's so you got hired by one of the local store corp, the corpse that handles one of the stores there
Okay.
to clear out some civvies. Job pays $200. Nothing too crazy. Clear out the homeless from around our store. And it's going to be a Continental Brands Megamart that's in the up on floor 50 that paid you. Except something went wrong during your job.
There was too many rolls. There was bad stuff. Oh
Mhm.
no.
Of course.
The police got in your way of you trying to do that.
Why?
They didn't like that
Damn.
because they're the security there. They don't like you muscling in on their turf. They should be the ones handling the homeless, not you. So, and here's where they do offer you a alternate way of getting through this without doing this is if you offer a little bit of incentive for them to go away.
How much would this? How much am I even? Would I even be getting paid for this? Because I would not want.
200.
Okay, because I'm about to say I wouldn't want to be like offering an incentive that's way over what you would even be getting paid for this.
Yeah, you can pay 200.
How many cops is it?
You see, there's like 3 cops. They're the ones really hustling you on this one.
would they take? Would they take $20?
No, consulted.
Dude, my character does not look like he has much money to him.
Do you want to try and bribe them? There is a role for that.
Sure.
Can you get away with $20?
19. I should be able to.
For some reason, the $20 placates the police.
I actually
Corrupt cops
I have
are
a
bought for $20.
base 10 in bribery.
Well, I mean, he's helping clear out something that could be a problem to them.
He's essentially
anyways,
doing their
just
job
homeless
for
people.
them, and he's paying them to do it.
Yeah, with Night City Cops, that should be it. Realistically, that should be enough.
Yeah. So, Jesus. You do that. You get that handled. And there is one more roll that I have to handle. My end.
Oh, excuse me.
So what I'm hearing is Rod hates the poor and disfranchised so much that he would pay money to cops to be able to kick him out.
No. No.
He puts a hand on their shoulder and be like, "Hang on, guys, I got this."
That is not my thought process.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, give me a minute here. My goodness. I'm trying. Un momento, por favor. As... Oh, goodness.
Yes?
As you're clearing out the homeless, after now you've done that, you manage to find a bug detector.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
Those are decently. They're what, 100 eddies? They're pretty cheap.
So we're once
Relatively
again asking
speaking.
the question of how does selling stuff work?
You just gotta find someone who's willing to buy it.
You take it to the
Yep.
cyberware boutique and you're good.
For different,
you,
it just depends on what it is, to how hard it
Do you
is
get
gonna
like the
sell.
full price in return?
No, bug
Yes.
bug detector is $500.
Oh wow, is it? This is the
Jeez.
second 500 eddy item you've gotten.
Yes.
It's session 3.
No.
Yeah.
Well, technically 4 if you count session 0.
I don't.
So, let's go through Mally's.
All right.
I
What do you want
need-
me to roll?
And
I need a 1d10.
so I also get
Alright.
and I
hustle
also
are you doing?
and I also got paid my 800. Well, so you actually can't choose your hustle. That's what the rolls choose.
It's all down to a dice roll.
Yeah. So I'm
You
trying
should
to
have like
different
2
chart.
rolls though.
So technically, the base book is 1 roll.
it's just a 1d6, and you get whatever you roll.
Yeah.
No, I mean like roll as in tech/netrunner.
They each have their own table they roll
Mhm.
on.
with different payouts too.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
So like I think execs get like higher payouts overall.
yeah.
And then like
Right. They can go up to 1,000 at rank 7, I believe.
Yeah.
And
So
you just choose what role you want to do a hustle for each time.
If you have multiple rolls, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess like I could have done a credit or a
Media one.
hustle roll as a media, but I'm gonna make more money as a net runner.
Okay.
yep.
okay. That's what I
Hey, Netrunner.
Hmm.
Roll a d6 for me.
Okie doke.
Okay. You. So somewhat, you got actually paid. Oh my God, Mally, Loba got paid by one of the one of the local death whistle guys to sabotage the streetlights outside the mega building.
Shit, man. Like terrorists wouldn't have even charged for that.
You get paid $200.
All right.
Not bad.
Not
That's
bad
it?
at all.
Nothing went wrong.
Dang. Just nowhere near as many rolls as I had to do.
You know why?
Well-
Because I'm a professional.
And professionals have standards.
Professionals do have standards.
Right. So yes, I like this new expanded hustle deal. It's nice.
As a rank 8, which I am, I can't earn less
Oh
than
wait,
300.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're rank 8.
I am rank 8.
Shit. You get paid $500.
John Smith has taught me a
Jeez.
few things.
Yeah, you get paid $500. Good job.
So yeah,
I
since
forgot.
I'm spending this week, doing something for you. You'll toss me some of that, right? Right?
You don't know what I'm doing this week. Oh, and at the end of the nights, I'm gonna work on that piece, the hit piece for whatever that guy's name was, the fixer we
Sounds
took down.
great.
Not the fixer. What did we take out? The manager. What was his name? Roscoe.
Oh,
Roscoe.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
Roscoe Fleming.
Roscoe Fleming. Yeah, I'm putting a hit piece together for that, and on next Saturday, I'm going to
Publish it?
no, actually, can I do a or a library check to see where this foundation is headquartered, and if they have like a contact us page, and see if I can set up a meeting with the woman who runs it as like my media role, essentially. Like I can get interviews with people up to a certain level as rank 4, and if she qualifies as that,
All
I'll do
right.
that.
Then you check your
Do you want to
give me
roll
the
for me?
library search.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I am using my agent. There it is. 18.
Nice.
You notice that the foundation has a garden page. So its garden plot lists a contact number for applications. Please call this. It also has a street address listed there, which seems to be in the University District.
Let me work my media muscles and try and set up an interview for Saturday.
Are we skipping through this week now, Freya?
I mean, I figured that's what we were pretty much doing.
Well, so here's
except for the blue glass stuff.
well, so then I do have a question though. If we're
Yes.
if we're skipping through this week, I forget how often was it so sometime during this week we should, if it still goes through, the account should have an automatic payment go through to it.
Oh yeah,
On the
what day does the money hit?
Because we knew it was supposed to be
Second.
this. We knew it was supposed to be this week, but we never set a specific day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you said it hits at the same time every week, so what day did it typically hit?
It hits on a Friday.
Okay, so
So-
we'll know once Friday rolls around.
Yeah.
I think that was the whole point of me holding off on the story until
Yes,
Saturday as well.
it was because we figured that we would at least get a 1 week more payment before
Yeah.
his death was
Oh, yeah,
noticed by anyone.
Last session he's like there's a week left essentially. So
Yeah,
Friday, Saturday was when we should have expected it.
Yeah, that's what we were figuring.
Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah. So, I think we have to go back to either Iris or Amanda.
I plan to do inventing stuff.
Okay. What are you going to be trying to invent?
Recreating the blueprints for Loba's arrows that go boom.
All right. I need a weapons tech roll from you.
So the way you do those types of rolls is you go into your roll ability, go down to inventing, click the drop down menu, and put it onto weapons tech, then hit roll. Because you have to roll it separately from how everything else works. Dang. Wait.
Yep.
Hold up. I think
What?
I think you've done something wrong.
Nope, that's correct.
No. Your field expertise is also a 3, right?
Yes.
Field expertise, I do.
Well, no.
Doesn't actually affect convention.
No. So you're rank 4. You have 4 points. So you can't put like 3 into 2 different things. It's like it's a pool you pull from. So like
What do you mean?
when you have invent at 3 and field expertise at 3, that's 6 points.
Okay. Yes.
So they're permanent points that stay. Unlike solo, where I can move them around, tech can't move them.
Well, he has 1 in field expertise and 3 in invent.
He was at 3. I remember he was at 3 in field expertise last week.
Yeah. 3 filled, 3 invent, 2 upgrade.
Yes.
That's a few too many points.
Yeah, so you only have 4 points currently as a rank 4. You get additional points every time you go up a level in your tech skill.
It says I get 2 points every rank.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it is 2 points. My bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, it is?
2 in 2 separate things. I can't put 8 in 1, but I could put 4 in 4 or.
Yeah,
split
he
them
puts it
as
into
much.
2 different maker specialties. Yep, he's right. So technically, it looks like he's correct.
Holy
He
crap!
should have,
I was doing it. Holy crap! I was doing it wrong all of last campaign.
Well,
Oh,
I knew you were doing it wrong in some way, but you didn't even know it.
I was making myself weaker.
you were
Yeah.
still critting.
Dude, I would have made.
Imagine the rolls you could have been making.
I
Just so
would've
you
made-
know.
I would have made Freya go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Did we kill Freya?
I mean,
No,
I don't know.
I'm just
did
reading
make
this
Freya
thing
go
going.
nuts.
I know. I would have killed him more.
Well,
Oh,
the
no,
good thing
I'm
is
reading
either
through
way, I
this.
hit the DV. Unless you're, yeah, I don't even know what price category would these arrows be.
Yeah, I believe his invention last time was 500, so you're paying the same thing.
All inventions at base are 500 at minimum. But to actually build them after you make them, it was 100.
100. Okay, so
Yeah.
premium.
Yeah, but the actual invention price is 500.
Yeah, and the DV for that was 21. So we chilling.
Nice. Dude, I can't believe I actually was gimping myself all of that for 2 years.
Gimping, he calls it, never having like lost a thing.
I know,
A
right?
fucking roll. Yeah, gimping.
Imagine the rolls you could have been making. Damn.
So yeah, we'll have our arrows. That's cool.
That is cool. When do you let me know?
have to pay me to make them. So it would take me a week. So it would be technically on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be next Sunday.
Okay, so it's gonna come after I do my little interview anyway.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll be the pick
Then-
me up if the interview doesn't go well.
it's 100 for 1 arrow.
Sure. How long does it take you to make the arrows after you've invented them?
Fab for something that's premium will take 1 day an arrow.
Cool.
I believe it's actually faster than that for those arrows.
Yeah, didn't Jordan like roll for how many he could make in a day?
No. So I was always just able to make 5 in a batch.
Why was that?
Because it was
It's an ammo thing.
It was
usually, I believe.
it was what me and Freya decided on for balance purposes. Because we decided that was what we had talked about. Because
Yeah, I'd be willing to trade a day for 5, so to complete.
So for 100 eddies and 1 day, I could make the 5 arrows.
Cool. That seems worth it to me.
And it's near impossible for me to fail the roll too.
Well, Don't say that.
that.
Yeah, don't say
You
that.
spoke way too soon by doing that, just so
Well,
you know.
Only with a natural 1
Well,
and something higher than a 1.
actually,
I can give you a negative modifier, motherfucker.
so you can get a negative modifier, but inventing and so your specialties actually cannot crit fail or crit succeed.
Yep.
So
So
Unless-
my negative modifiers means you can fuck up still.
Okay, so outside of you giving me a negative modifier for whatever reason, I cannot fail.
yes,
Yep, there's stuff. Also, like environmental effects. There's like one where if you don't sleep in a bed, like in a space you control, you're gonna have like not well rested.
See, I feel like this is the PTSD of Jordax's tech last time.
it is. It
Being
is.
inside Freya's heart right now.
It is.
Yeah.
I hate to
You
tell you.
have
out on
no-
me.
I hate to
Yeah.
tell
You
you.
have no idea how much I dislike the balance of fucking tech.
I'm sorry, Udis.
He
Sins
made
of
himself into
father.
Mr. Autism mode, and yeah, I don't trust techs ever since then.
Damn.
Started thinking the already existing invention, man. I didn't come up with this shit.
Well, yep, time for you to figure out your shit.
Oh my
So-
god. You know what? I need to open Dante's page. I need to see
You
this.
should make that roll.
Are we gonna go through Amanda stuff first? Are we gonna go through my stuff
Oh
first?
yeah, we need to do Amanda's stuff.
Mhm.
Amanda,
Yeah.
what
Still got
you're
some stuff to
going
go
to?
through.
It's Sunday still for you. You're going
Yeah.
and giving a man drugs.
I'm gonna give him a dose, and I'm gonna see if I can get some information. I'm gonna ask him the same questions we were asking him earlier.
You're
Just to
gonna have to
see.
repeat them
Do you
because
know
I
who,
don't remember what the fuck you guys were asking.
do you know who did this? Do you know what
Just
your name
ask.
is?
What's your real name?
Yeah. Because I don't fully remember either.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to get from him? Because as far as I'm concerned, we just do our due diligence and helping him get rid of the cyberware, and it's not really our business anymore.
Not really. I mean, he was
Yeah.
a member of the Piranhas. I think we can probably return him to the Piranhas.
Like maybe you could try and get him to pay you for your services of fixing the shit that they did to him.
Maybe
But I'm not really sure. Like,
he probably doesn't have money.
He probably does not.
yeah. So I'm not really sure what we would want out of him.
Could be could just maybe he'll make him into a friend from gratitude.
Yeah,
It'd be
Maybe-
nice to
maybe I
have a
can-
rocker boy in our pocket.
I know, right? Yeah, that could help.
It could. I mean, you're running the show here, Amanda. What are you gonna do about it?
All right, so I guess I'll give him the drugs, ask him what his real name is, and I don't remember all the questions I asked him earlier.
Give him a chance to respond, and maybe you can ask more questions off of what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, think about what you want to get out of this conversation and focus on trying to accomplish that.
So does he respond to her asking what his name is, Freya?
So you actually gave him the drugs?
yes.
Okay. You watch as when you give him the drugs, it's like he comes out of the fugue state that he's in, and just like looks at you for the first time. He's like, "Where am I?"
You're in a hospital, well, a clinic, but pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah.
why?
Do you remember anything that has happened prior to this?
I mean, I remember bits and pieces. What the fuck is going on?
You were being kind of used by a horrible person, but we took care of him. Don't worry.
So he's dead?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, good. So I didn't hallucinate that. I hope.
Good. Do you know what your name is?
Yeah, it's Dexter.
Dexter. All right.
Yeah. So, why am I here?
We were trying to see if we could help you. As I frantically go through my notes.
I
She
want
does.
to explain what
Amanda.
was wrong with him, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Explain what was wrong with him and all of that.
Okay, that's fucked up. So y'all are shutting it down, and we're having to fight back against it. I actually have my body again.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I've got another few hours before I'm ending my next dose.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where I can get more?
Should I tell him about the place where I got this from?
It's up to
Or
you. It's your call.
Remember, it's your call, but right now it does seem like he's not going on more of an addict choice. It seems like he's going more of a. Right now, he's actually able to think on his own.
Does he have money to afford
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
It
like
would seem to
Or is he going to try and
imply-
scam you?
do you have money for the doses?
Money? What the fuck? No, I don't have money. I mean, I've been controlled and fucking hallucinating for like the last few months. I don't have shit. I, I even know what fucking day it actually is.
I tell him what day it is.
Okay, so it's been like 5 months. I don't know shit, lady. If I got money, then I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
we could try doing a. Sounds like he doesn't want to be addicted, so we could do a treatment for him and put him into our debt.
Maybe ask him if he doesn't want to be addicted. Does he
Do
have
you
any friends? Does he have a gang? Does he have anyone who cares about him and will want to have him back?
do you have any friends that are willing to help you?
I don't know anymore. Like, it's been 5 months. No one's looked for me. I mean, you're the first. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Look, look, I just don't know. This is the first moment of like some actual fucking clarity I've got, and everything's still weird, and my brain still feels like it's in a fucking fog, and I don't know.
Uh, I s- I ask if he wants treatment to have him kind of keep the clarity.
Looked at you and I was like, yeah, I'll take fucking treatment. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I want my mind to be mine, but I can't afford it.
Well, let's
Shit's
see if we-
expensive.
It is expensive. Let's see if we can get you off this stuff.
How am I gonna pay it off? I'm not doing weird shit for you. Look, if I can't afford it, just point me to where I can get some blue glass. I'll figure it out from there.
Uh, um, I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Um, because I want him to get better. That's the whole thing.
Right, but it's going to cost 500 eddies, which he doesn't have, and you're probably not willing to sponsor.
No, I'm
He
not.
is a rocker boy. I don't know. He could probably make some money over time and pay us back if we called a loan. Also, would get him indebted to us in
You can
more than a
also-
money sense.
Now that he's lucid and talkative, you can contact the rest of us.
Very true.
Yeah, I contact the rest. Hey, he's talking. He's aware of everything.
What day is today?
Still Sunday.
It's still Sunday, and he's already back to or somewhat normal.
He's not hallucinating.
Okay, got it. Iris, are you joining? Well, Mally will answer the text, say, "All right, I'm on my way down," and then again,
Depends.
he'll walk out of the downstairs, 2 flights of stairs.
Am I still getting my Chiron put in?
Oh yeah, you're probably
I mean,
you're probably in surgery.
Yes, you would be. Still
Yeah,
getting
'cause-
Chiron.
Cyberware takes
Yeah.
4 hours to install.
Yeah, you'd probably still got another couple hours.
I would
I'll send
also
this one out.
message saying that I would be on my way, and I would head out to go back down to the clinic.
All right. Y'all enter and see Fever Dream kind of like propped up. And kind of talking to Lemon Drop here.
What part of the conversation do we come in on?
Look, I just need blue glass. I just need that. I know it's cheap and I can afford it. Right? Just got to do some work for it.
And what work can you do?
Fuck, I don't know anymore. I don't know shit. But look, I can put in a hustle. I can put in some work. I can give me a knife and I'll put it in some work. Shit.
For what? Are you offering to kill people? You don't seem like the kind of person who would be able to stomach that.
He looks over at you and just like, look, if I need what I need, then I'll do what I need. All right? I don't want to hurt nobody, but
Then let's start with what you can do as you are. Can you still perform, or was that all drug-infused craziness? Are you an artist?
perform? What the fuck
Yeah.
are you on about?
Do
You were a rocker boy. You performed. You were very successful, actually.
Do you have any recollection of the fact that you would go on stage and compose songs and beats right on stage for a crowd?
I don't
I
think
thought-
compose is the right word. Mally will pipe in.
I thought I was dreaming.
Nope, that all happened.
All happened. So you're capable of doing it. To
I
an extent
don't.
where you can draw crowds of 50 plus people, which is nothing to scoff at.
Look, I don't remember doing that.
Okay, well, let's start from square one. Is there somewhere in the building that has like musicware, like turntables, anything like that? Is there an electronics store, boutique, or something like that on the ground floor, or any floor really?
I guess we're gonna roll streetwise for that again.
Street.
I guess so. Yeah,
Remember, Amanda went shopping one day.
you can bring that up.
I do bring that up.
Okay, cool. That's a
Does-
place to start. There it
Yeah,
is.
I'll roll mine too.
13.
Yes. 19.
Roderick, you remember that there's an electronics store on that might have what she's looking for on the 3rd floor. She's kind of just down there.
All right, sounds like as good a place as any to start. What was your name? I kind of
His
feel
name is
ridiculous
Dexter.
calling you Fever Dream constantly.
His name is
Dexter.
Dexter, got it. All right, can you walk?
I don't know yet.
Well, let's start there.
No time like now to figure it out.
He stands up and falls back onto the table Just looks at you and is like, my legs don't work.
Amanda, do you have a wheelchair?
Yeah, we got him on. I got a wheelchair.
Does she?
Do I?
Roll for luck.
Remember, your clinic is a corner with
Yeah.
like paper screens. You don't have much.
What
Are
is
you
for
lucky
luck
enough to
again?
have a hidden away wheelchair?
Roll a d10. It's under your luck.
I'm
Under your
under
luck.
my luck.
Yeah.
Nice.
You do have a folding wheelchair hidden in the corner.
Oh, color me impressed. All right, get in the chair. Let's get you downstairs. And Mallory turn around and start walking towards the elevator. Oh yeah, I'm still in like just the oversized t-shirt and like a pair of like slip-on shoes, and her hair is down. Very casual.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I would walk over and I'll say to Amanda's like, "Oh, I'll push him."
Thank you.
all right. You begin pushing the man
Yep.
through the building. People give you some weird looks as you wheel him over to the elevator and head down to the floor with the electronic store. Uh, do, do, do. Let's get a name for the electronic store going.
We need more pun names is what we need. Everything in here should be based on a pun.
You know what? Just for that, Nightmare's Basement.
That's funny.
For all your basement dwelling needs. I'm not gonna joke. That's from a random a random one.
I mean, it works.
Sure.
I'm sorry,
All
I
right.
just saw another one where I'm gonna have to put that somewhere in here.
Okay, so
You might get a chance very soon. All right. We're at the store. What do we
Yeah.
see? How does he respond to being in a music store?
He kind of looks around like with like a look of like, oh, that's cool and shit kind of thing. Like, oh, that stuff's cool. So, I did like turntables and shit, right?
you did.
Yeah.
Can I find like a video of him? Like I imagine there's stuff of him, right?
Library search time.
All right, again. Let's do it again.
I'll search too.
Okay, sure. I'm using my agent. 17.
Where is library search again?
Education.
That's right. I knew that. Come on. I need a crit.
That's still 16.
14's not bad.
Well,
Oh,
you're it's
16.
Yeah, 16 because you're using your agent.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
Which I mean,
Automatic +2.
mhm.
Not bad at all.
Okay. So, Allie, you're able to find some videos that were taken of some of his concerts through the fog and all that. It doesn't look like anything too crazy on the overall, but you do see him making a lot of music.
Yeah, I wanted it just more to like show him.
Yeah,
So
like-
if Amanda has her like actual agent, because I can't pull an agent out because it's in my head. So if she has her agent, just turn it around and show him what she found.
Yeah, I show him.
Yeah, she did find a bunch of the same stuff.
Cool. How does he react to that?
So then I was like, whoa, I thought that wasn't real.
Certainly was.
Yeah, but it didn't look like
Great, I'm
that.
good.
Like, where's everything else?
Everything else?
Probably a hallucination.
Well, no, that I could see I could see the noise.
Exactly. It's a hallucination.
No.
Well-
like, no, I get. Man, I've hallucinated a lot in my time. All
So,
right, I know hallucinations versus not. I'm saying I could see the thing. What the fuck is the term? Yo, Doc Girl, what's the?
I will.
Synesthesia.
Yeah, that's an actual like real life thing. Some people can.
I didn't know that.
Some people see noises as like colors.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, he looks at you and is like, yeah,
Synesthesia.
yeah, that thing. I don't know what he did, but when I was under, I could see the noise. So I just made the noise, like, I just made it look pretty.
Okay. Can you see the noise now?
No.
Isn't he under the effect of bluegrass?
Yes.
Sorry,
He's
bluegrass.
not.
Oh,
So
he's
he is.
not.
Okay.
When you're addicted, taking blue glass reverses the effects.
Well, so I will say,
Oh.
blue glass, whether you're on or off, you still hallucinate.
No. That is incorrect. When you're stabilized, you are not able to flash out. Would you like to go and look at the thing again?
I mean, if you know, you can just tell us.
Yeah, for when you're under the duration of the primary effect, the GM will occasionally tell you when you are flashing out, meaning you are hallucinating.
While
swirls of
addicted to
vibrant
blue
color.
glass, its primary effect changes. Instead of causing you to flash out, you are instead immune to flashing out while experiencing the primary effect of blue glass. Now you take it for stability. Last bullet point under secondary DV, or secondary effect.
Was he wearing a mask when he was brought up on the stage? So was he like
He was-
purposely flashed out when
Oh.
he was making music?
He was wearing a mask on the thing. It had smoke
Okay.
coming out of it, but was wearing it.
Okay, but can we reasonably infer that that was what was happening? He was
Deduction.
sure. Yeah, just assuming that he was flashing out while he was making music, and that was where he was getting those hallucinations from, and where he could see the sound.
To you, that seems like a decent idea.
How does that sound to the rest of the party?
Well, let me roll. If I roll anything decent, it's gonna be a miracle.
Yeah.
Sounds right to
Sounds
me.
like a good. Sounds good. Medically sound to you.
How does it sound to the actual doctor? Well, to the actual med tech.
Let me do a deduction roll.
Oh my god.
Remember, I have points in deduction on this character.
Well, I don't think you've actually ever said that. So, this is the
Don't
first
think
time.
you have either.
Yeah, this is the first time we're finding this out.
I think it's the first time any of us are rolling deduction.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
some
it is.
big int.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Amber, you put some pieces together. You go big brain. You think that idea is probably not the most sound because blue glass doesn't usually include synesthesia
Mhm.
as an effect. You think, based on everything you know, it's more likely that it was an effect of the layered personality chips in conjunction with blue glass causing the effect. More of a happy miracle than an issue. Oh, not happy miracle. A coincidence. Happy accident. Well,
Okay.
not so happy for this guy.
I guess
Is there anything in the records of Roscoe that says what levels did he pull on these chips to make that accident like happen consistently?
From what you see of the notes, give me a library search. No agent here.
Sure. Damn it. Hey, I don't need
I
it.
was
21.
about to say.
You read through that document, you parse a bunch of it. It looks like he was just jacking it up to max. a lot of the time.
He's just jacking every chip up to max.
Yes.
How many chips were there? What, 3?
10.
There's 10 of them.
10?
I'm amazed that didn't fry his brain.
Yeah, really.
It effectively does.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
I
mean,
meant...
he was at the point of like he was like skirting up against the line of like permanent brain damage.
Oh yeah. I forgot that they do basically go brain dead.
Yeah. Would putting him back up to 10 and then bringing him down, is that essentially what he was doing, or was he just leaving him at 10 the whole time and just frying his
Oh, he
brain?
leaves him at 10. Why would you take him down?
Okay. So, speaking to the med tech, as I'm imagining Rod's just like wheeling him around the shop at this point as we're talking.
No,
And they're
probably
like,
just I would have just
you're still a part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Like we're walking around as we're discussing this. Okay, so if we bring those chips up to 10 for a show for like an hour or two, and then bring them back down, that isn't damaging, correct? And he would be able to theoretically perform as he once did without the negative effects of brain damage, because we're keeping him like controlled.
Hey, whoa.
I personally would not feel comfortable doing that to another person.
Right. I'm not saying we're forcefully doing it. Like, I'm turning to him like, I'm not going to do that to you without like
You
your
see
consent.
his. Roll human perception for me.
Oh, great. So I don't see shit.
I want you-
Yeah. Hang on. I'm looking for it.
Can-
There it is.
Human perception.
Can we all roll this? Who are looking at him? Because I imagine at
Yeah.
this point we're all three of us are looking at
So-
him.
He was like stressing out
he's-
and freaking out.
Yeah.
Mally, he looks just perfectly fine to you. He just looks normal.
I continue
Don't
trying
worry.
to explain it to him in like a very monotone voice, like matter of factly, like, no, that's not what I'm doing to do. Calm down. Hey.
Rod,
We both rolled really
you
good.
see that the guy seems to be very freaked out and scared.
Like, no, listen, I'm just gonna bring him
But-
up for a little while.
Behind
or
him.
a show, and
behind-
then I'm gonna bring him back down.
behind
We're gonna
him,
make sure
I am
you're
just-
not on drugs.
I'm just
and
like
this
cutting
is a way that we
my.
can get you to pay us back.
I'm just like cutting my hand like back and forth.
Like, are you like
need-
behind him, just like putting your hand over your throat, like stop?
Yes,
stop, stop.
yes.
Yeah. I am completely ignoring you because this makes 100% sense to me.
Look,
And that's how you get to pay us back for saving
Look,
your life.
hey.
Look at that. This
What?
works
Well,
out for
hey,
everyone.
hey.
No.
hey, let's. No, look. I did not, like, this. I wanted to help get him out of here because that person was a utterly piece of crap,
Yeah.
and
that's why we
what
killed him.
was happening was not right.
No, of course it wasn't. He was leaving him there. That was the issue. I'm saying we bring him back down.
We don't do it at all.
Yeah,
Okay, then what are you gonna do?
Just point me to where I can get some more fucking blue glass. Be fine. Just
look.
We're giving you an opportunity to actually like be someone. You're aware of that, right?
I don't want to go back under, man.
Even temporarily?
That's.
You were
do
a
you wanna
ph-
get-
you were a rising star, a phenomenon. Like,
Cool.
you
I
can
don't
do this
remember
without-
any of that.
okay, great. Okay, fine. We'll shelve this for right now. Is anything here standing out to you? Do you like? Is anything here feel like something you'd be good at?
Man, I was an amateur DJ.
Look. Why-
Amateur.
Hey, look. Why don't we go over to the person who runs this place, if they're here. See if we can get you a job here.
That will help.
Even you remember being an amateur DJ, and well, you don't remember it. You were a semi-known DJ, and
Mally's rolling her eyes. At this.
so the name still carries weight. See if we can get you a job here at least. Help you get back on your feet.
Fuck, fine, whatever. You watch as he just kind of like slumps down, a bit dejected.
Is there like a person who is
Yeah, can I just walk up to the store and be like, "Hey, are you hiring?"
yeah, is there like a someone at the front desk or something.
There is a very bored, like, woman in her 30s sitting up behind, like, the counter.
All right, question still stands.
So
Are you hiring?
they look at you and it's like, fuck no, I'm not hiring. Get the fuck out of here.
Even a well-known rocker? And I'll like step to the side and do a little like hand show presentation of Fever Dream in the chair.
She looks back at you and is like, who?
Fever Dream, the well-known phenomenon, the up-and-comer, packing clubs all over Night City. Knows his stuff.
Didn't this show just got bombed?
No. Actually, realistically there would have only been a few gunshots before we completely stopped it. There would have only been like 2 or 3.
An explosive did go off.
Yeah, but no one got hurt.
Well,
It went off outside, didn't it? Like
No.
there was a car bomb
Yeah.
or something. An explosion did go off outside.
yes, but I don't think we ever linked that to. I don't think we personally ever linked that to the.
Mally's smart enough to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, but it still wasn't in the club, so.
Wasn't in the club, but he's performing at a club, and there was an explosion at the club. It was probably due to the fact that he was there. Anyway, we're getting off topic. God, you remind me of someone else I used to argue with all the time over stupid shit like this. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. He needs a job. He's good at music. He'll be a boon to your store. Just give him a place to set up. He owes us some money.
You're telling me a rocker, who's been packing in clubs and shit, is now some dude in a wheelchair in a fucking mega building looking for a new job.
Yeah. His manager was a piece of shit, and I'll give
I
her
want
a
you to roll
basic
persuasion.
rundown. Me? Okay.
I want to attempt to help.
I want to
Okay.
help too.
Well, only one person can help.
Oh shit. Okay.
15. So yeah, total piece of shit. He's messing with his mind, pumping personality chips up to maximum and just leaving him there. He's on a come down right now. We're getting him back to normal. He just needs a place to kind of, get his mind back in the right spot. And like he knows what he's doing. Clearly.
I'm going to say that does not pass.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there a reason? What does this person say? Give me something to work with here.
I'm giving you a -2 on the thing because of the circumstances of it. Again, sudden job change thing makes something less believable.
Does she ask for proof? Because I can give her proof.
No, I'm just giving you the straight persuasion stuff. Just
All
giving
right.
you that -2 on there.
How
When
okay.
you use luck, you probably can.
How much luck?
Yeah, who's gonna use
Well,
luck? Is it gonna have to be me?
Well, you made the roll, so it has to be you.
I did, yeah.
But I'm just
I
asking.
believe 4.
4 luck.
Okay,
Oh,
That's a lot.
okay, so that puts
Fine.
Yeah,
it.
which
okay.
at that
I'll use 4 luck. Done.
fuck fine. It better be worth a damn.
He will be. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if he's not, then I'll fucking finish it off myself.
That's fine. Just
No
give him a
bombs
chance.
needed.
Give him a week. He's not gonna be a bum. Mally will turn
Yeah.
to him. He's not going to be a bum.
He looks up at you and is like, okay, but how much am I getting paid?
What does she say?
Yeah, that's you talking to you, buddy.
Yeah.
The lady looks over at him and is like, it's like standard shit, 100 a week.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
That actually.
well. That's like normal for like this type of stuff. That's why.
know.
That's why we keep
When
Edge
is
runners.
rent due? and how much is it?
So I think
I'm
we.
March
broke.
1st.
Well, so we started at the start of the month, I believe, on this campaign. So we still have a few
Mhm.
weeks.
Yeah, you're not
We s-
hurting yet.
Yeah,
okay, so we're not hurting. Okay,
No, no, no.
what is our how
We have
much
like
is our rent?
So the apartment alone is, if I recall correctly, the apartment alone is 1,500,
Okay, got it.
and then whatever
Whatever your
your
lifestyle.
yeah.
Oh, how much is? Hang on, where are the fucking lifestyles? I just keep going. I'll pull it up.
You can search it through the compendium.
I know. I'm going there.
Okay, so she looks at Dexter looks up at one of y'all and is like, "Hey," he tries to like pull y'all aside real quick. He's like,
I'll lean over, see what he wants.
"I can't do this.
Why can't you?
I can't function on 100 a week.
Why?
Why?
I need 60 a day,
Oh,
just
for
so
the-
I'm not tripping the fuck out."
Well,
Oh.
Time to put him in debt. Woo!
look.
You know, there's a lot of tools where you can get off this.
I don't have the money, lady.
That is true. That is very true.
That is true. That is true. I don't know what the.
He needs $500 for like addiction therapy.
1,000. 500 just would be the med tech.
So
cost.
sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
he would need 1,000 if Amanda didn't do it.
Mhm.
You could use your $500 and have him owe you.
That could work.
Yeah, but then you have to spend a week with him and make the check.
I know, and I don't have points in that yet.
How much?
It's
yeah,
your-
how
it's
much
your med-
is the check?
What's roll do you have to actually roll to do the check?
Yeah.
MedTech. It's a roll ability roll.
So it's okay. So she's sitting at a base 4, right?
It's a TV 15.
You can use luck.
Yeah, we have talked about that. I remember last campaign we agreed you could use luck on roll ability rolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but how much luck do you have?
Don't you have
Let
like
me-
don't you have like 6 or something?
I thought you did have. You were
I
pretty
do.
good.
I have 5.
Okay, fine.
You have 5 luck.
Okay,
So what's the minimum you'd have to roll?
she'd have to roll she'd have to roll at least to a 9, so a 4 she'd have to roll 5.
6. You have to roll at least a 6.
Yeah, sorry. She has to roll at least a 6.
Well, it should also be a tech roll, so she should get
It's
a tech.
Well, so
no, it's not a tech roll. It's a med tech roll if you go into the ability on that one.
And it says it's a tech skill.
well, so
Yeah, but it's okay,
so that's where medtech is different than how tech works.
So here's where it is. All right. A skilled medtech can perform therapies on their own using the medical tech skill granted to them through their role ability, medicine. Each of these therapies takes 1 week. So it's that using the medical tech skill, which I think is.
And it says like it's a tech skill as in capital TECH, so stat.
Yeah, so it might factor in her base tech stat too, because here, Rayla, just out of curiosity, roll the med tech skill so we can actually see what it pulls up into in roll 20.
Okay, so medical tech. For every point you allocate to medical tech, which is the various things, I believe.
Yeah, the pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, it's both. So it's the medical tech skill. The medical tech skill is the tech skill used to operate, understand, and repair medical machinery. This skill is only available to medtechs and only through either this medical specialty or pharmaceuticals. You can put a maximum of 5 points into this specialty. That is also pointing out that you can get a max of 10. So if you are going to synthesize drugs, it's actually a medical tech check. So, rate.
Liddy, if you do a medical tech roll,
Yeah,
like
uh,
just an example, does it add your tech skill?
Yeah, so I just gave myself the med tech roll real fast.
Okay.
It does add her tech stat.
Yeah, it does. I just.
Yeah, so she's actually sitting at a base 10.
Yeah, well, there you go. You've got
Right.
a decent shot.
All right.
So you'll have
Well,
to make that roll.
Mandy, do you feel
That'd
do you feel confident in if we give you the rest of this week to get him ready for work by Monday?
I feel pretty confident.
Okay. I'll turn back to the shop owner. He'll be on. What time does he start on Monday? Next Monday. Not this
7 in the morning. Fuck him. Get him here.
All right. You heard her. Fuck you. Let's get you back up
Awesome.
to the clinic and get you working.
So he has to do a week of therapy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we said next Monday.
Yeah.
All
next
right.
Monday.
Alrighty.
Well, so we know what Amanda's doing for the next week.
All
Uh,
right.
Rod, do you want to help her out in this endeavor?
Rod's off doing his own stuff.
I don't.
No, like money wise.
Oh, I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? I don't have a way to. I'm a solo.
Oh, with Eddie's, you idiot.
Okay, I was very confused.
Eddie's you idiot.
Fucking flonk. Pay attention.
I'll look over and I'm like, how much even is this? I don't have to deal with this normally, so I'm not
It's
sure.
typically not cheap.
I'm looking over.
I'm used to paying 1,000 Eddies.
I didn't realize you were in here.
Amanda.
What?
I'm talking to you.
My character asked you how much is the addiction therapy.
It's 500, right?
It is, yes.
Well,
Yeah, it's 500.
Yeah, out of game we know my character does not.
No, I know. I was also talking to Freya
Okay.
at the same time. So.
Well,
Fred wants a snack.
well, I can I'll hand I can spare 200
All right.
to help
Mandy, how much are you comfortable spending?
What?
Let me look and see. I have, out of character, I have $560.
How much are you comfortable going down by?
I will kick $200 in. You spend 100.
Sounds
There
good.
we go. It's covered. So you waffle on about like finances and whatnot. Mally just rolls her eyes and her eyes light up and you see 200 Eddies at your account.
Yay!
Yeah, I just hand you 200. I just hand you 200 Eddies.
Sounds good.
All right. Keep us informed.
Iris is blissfully unaware.
Yep. You're still in surgery.
Okay,
On to what?
I assume then we're good to skip over to your story?
Yeah, I need
Cuz wait,
interview.
Cuz you were doing your story when?
Well, I need an interview first. I still need to roll for.
Well, no,
Even doing the interview,
I
don't I?
forgot which day were you planning on doing that?
I was gonna. I think I was gonna try and get the interview on Friday.
Okay, so if
Just
it's
to make sure that we got the money, and then I would probably post the story with what I got on that Friday, the following day on
okay,
Saturday.
so if you're doing it Friday, then we should probably go to Iris first because she would be the one with the phone still, who would be able to actually check if we got the money.
Oh right. I guess during the week before I go off and do that, I'd say like Monday. Mally will knock on Iris's door.
Yeah, I'll answer.
You still have that phone?
Yeah, I got it back here. He'll head into her room, rifle around a moment, and pull it out.
All right, Mally,
Why,
just
what's
hand out. I've noticed going through it, he had a lot of messages from potential drug dealers and things like that. I want to cross-reference them with any active bounties and see if he had any meeting times for them. That way we can drop in on the meeting spot, take an easy bounty, and then go on about our day.
Sounds good to me. She'll hand it over, and it's like, by the way, I started work on that arrow you gave me. It's a pretty cool little piece of tech. Where'd you get this in the first place?
A friend made it for me.
Oh, friend of tech. Do I know them by any chance?
No, you
They
don't.
popular around here?
They most certainly aren't popular now.
Dang, brutal.
Dang.
Well, no. Realistically, it makes sense why she would not give my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that would kind of like that could potentially lead back to who the heck she actually is.
A,
Oh, yeah.
it's covering my tracks. B, it's a jab at Dante.
Yes, but I'm gonna focus on A over B.
Do it. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
It does.
Yeah, Iris will give a shrug and say, "Well, I should have this figured out by next Sunday."
Perfect. And as Mally's like thumbing through the touch screen, she'll like take one step, stop, turn her head slightly, and just like stare at you. Are you doing okay?
One step away, I assume. Yeah.
It's like a half step away. Like she took one step with one foot and then just she stopped.
Okay.
Like
She'll
she's still in front of you.
she'll give a little nervous chuckle and like scratch her and say, "Yeah, I've been doing all right. I appreciate the thought of asking."
She'll just like slowly nod and as her eyes narrow. I will do a human perception check to see if I even believe you. 13 is actually, I was hoping for something lower so I could just say no. Is 13 good enough to see through that?
Well, I feel like that would be a counter roll from like a contested roll, but I don't know what the contested roll
What
would
would it
be.
be? There's no like deception.
Oh, persuasion.
There's, like-
Persuasion.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
persuasion
it
would
is
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just persuasion.
Let's do this then.
Like, I'm an idiot. That's what it is.
Ooh,
Damn.
you just barely make that. So yeah,
So I convinced
Nelly's-
you with my
eh,
really unconvincing words.
yeah. So again, the eyes narrow. You just see that glowing like ember orange kind of just like stare into your eyes, focusing on your like real eye. And then she'll just like slowly nod. You're not entirely sure she bought it, but she's gonna leave. She's gonna let sleeping dogs lie as of right now, and she'll head back to her apartment. All right.
Yeah.
Can I get a interview? DM.
You know what? I don't know. Give me a second to make a roll. Will they give you the time of day? Find out now. Yes, you are able to get an interview.
What time?
It's not. Unfortunately, the scheduling puts it into next week.
When next week?
It looks like Monday. Monday
Okay.
afternoon.
Okay.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but
At night when my mother comes back, Mally will ask her if she has any nice clothes that she can borrow.
she looks at you with an eyebrow raise and is like, "What do you mean, nice clothes?"
I need to not look like me. I need to look professional. Not that I don't look professional, but a different kind of professional. A less lethal professional. Someone that's going to be a little bit less off-putting.
You mean actually respectable?
Damn.
Sure.
Someone get the burn cream.
I know, right?
What do you want, like a suit, or you want to wear a dress?
I'd prefer a dress with a jacket and gloves so I can cover up my arms.
She leads you over to her closet, and she has some dresses that do fit.
Awesome. All right, I pick one out. I attempt to make some alterations to it when she's at work, and I can get away with these things to fit my body better.
All right.
All right, I think we're ready to skip to Friday because that's the next thing.
Yeah, that's the next actually important thing.
Nope. Someone has to make a medical tech roll.
Yeah, I do.
All right,
Oh yeah,
don't
true.
fail. Otherwise, you're wasting 500 eddies.
No pressure, right?
Mm-mm.
You have luck. You'll be fine.
Just don't roll a 1. Hey,
She
you don't
doesn't-
even need luck.
I'm about to say.
I rolled a 17. Let's
Sure
go.
So that takes your attention for the next week, but hey, good job.
I'm making him a respectful member of society.
Yeah, the only
One
thing
step at a time.
the only thing is
Those things don't exist in Night City.
I know. Okay.
the only thing is tell him to never take blue glass again, otherwise because
Don't take drugs again.
well, no, it's
Yeah.
specifically blue glass because it actually says that if they take it within a year of doing the addiction therapy, they automatically fail the DV.
Ooh.
Yep.
That is something the med tech would probably know, so definitely
Yeah.
tell them that.
I do tell them that. I tell them, you stay away from this shit. You hear me? Stay away from
He
it.
looks at you and is like, yeah, I'll stay away from it.
I need you to promise me.
I promise, I'll stay away.
You swear?
Shit, you think I can't predict the future? Goddamn!
We're watching you.
Fuck! Let me live.
This man did see us put a bullet in his old boss's head. So
Yeah,
Well,
but he thinks that's a dream, I'm sure.
Yeah, he wouldn't remember that, or at least because he thought everything was hallucinations.
I mean, the more time he spends around us, the more he's going to realize that we're fully capable of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? That's why I'm telling them. Stay away from it.
All right. Do you keep us informed as to what's going on
Yes,
all
I
throughout
do.
the week? And that's
Yes,
where
I
you're
do.
getting these little extra blurbs from us?
Yes.
We're getting our backhand commentary.
Mm-hmm. right. What next?
Friday?
I think so.
It is seeming to be Friday.
Okay, so Mally has the phone now, right?
Yes, I do have the phone. Unless Iris wants to come get it. Oh, yeah. What happened with my search? Was I able to find any of the drug dealers that were wanted and had like significant bounties on their heads that I would be able to take advantage of the fact that they had a meetup?
So are you looking at the ones that are currently looking at upcoming meets?
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like he had 3 of those, one of which had a bounty. It seems it is not a major one. You see
How
the
much is
bounty
it?
is for like, it's only like $500.
I mean, $500 for one person is
500?
pretty good. When is the meeting? Where is it?
You see that it is in the hot zone.
Ooh.
Ooh, why?
That's a bit different.
What the fuck?
On the other hand, it might be more than meets the eyes if it's all the way there.
Tis true.
When is the meeting?
It looks like the meeting is set for this upcoming weekend. Looks like Sunday.
Okay, so it's something we can do if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
How far into the hot zone? I would know if we would need radiation protection to get in there.
Yeah.
From what you're seeing, it doesn't look like it's all that deep in there. It's just it's in the it's part of the destroyed part.
So radiation or no?
The most radiated. Let's consider it light radiation, if any. Like, don't worry about the radiation.
What is the access point to get in there?
You just go to one of the deals. Let me go back over here because I'm looking at other things.
I'm essentially asking if we just camp the spot you have to go through to get into this area. Can we just take him there?
No. It's like over here. It doesn't. It seems that it is not something that is a greatly campable area. Like, you can probably try setting up.
So we'd have to wait at the actual spot.
So,
All right. What about the other two?
the other two do not have bounties.
All right. Well, I'll send this information to the rest of the team. What do they think? Worthwhile use of our time? Like
Iris will
125
message
eddies
back
for all of us.
saying, "Meet up in the hot zone. $500 bounty. Sounds interesting to me."
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
But do you guys have ways to keep yourselves from being irradiated?
You sent us the location to meet, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, Iris goes in and out of the hot zone, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
How would I know how dangerous the radiation is at that point? And what would I roll to do so?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I got distracted by something.
Would Iris know, having been a frequent visitor to the abandoned parts of the city, like how bad the radiation in this place would be?
So, the radiation on the surface is generally not an issue. It's once you start digging in.
And Iris would be aware of this?
Yes, this is something that you would very well be able to handle.
Yeah. Iris isn't going to necessarily say it because he assumes, like, everyone knows this. If you mention something about the radiation, Iris will be like, "Oh yeah, we should be fine going in effectively naked."
I would say, I would be down to do that. Seems like a good use of our time.
Yeah?
Decent bounty, and quite frankly, somebody who's willing to do business with a man like that. I don't quite like them on the streets.
What
I don't
drug
either.
were they selling? Was it going to be blue glass?
I don't believe so.
Well, the real question is
You know what? Let's find out.
Is it even specified?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And this is on
I don't know.
Sunday, right?
Yes, which is the
Yeah.
day you finish your.
Yeah. So do you finish your tech inventing?
Uh-huh.
I might delay your arrow by a day then.
That's normal.
Why?
Well,
I want to upgrade my mimic armor kit to increase that speed by one.
That's fine. Yeah, it's not a pressing matter that I get it. That I
Yeah.
get arrows.
well, in delaying it by one day is not
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, knowing, because now that I know that I might get into a gunfight, I'll prioritize that.
Just don't tell Mally that.
Yeah. Just say you aren't done yet, because quite frankly, you probably wouldn't be done yet because that's something that takes a full day. So, if we have to do this, say in like the morning or the middle of the day on Sunday, you wouldn't be done.
Yeah. All right. So, it's listed that it's the drug is for a shipment of black lace.
Oh, black lace is one of the bad stuff or ones, isn't it?
Yeah, Black Lace is. That's a serious one of our requirements. It also has like. Let's see, Black Lace. Yeah, user takes 2d6 humanity loss upon taking a dose, which is returned if the user isn't affected by Black Lace's secondary effect. For the duration of the primary effect, the user ignores the effects of the seriously wounded wound state.
Got it. So it can be useful, but it's a hit to your humanity.
Yeah, and 2d6 is a lot of
how-
humanity.
How much is black lace worth?
$50 for charge, but who knows how much? Who knows how much a shipment is?
Yeah. Does it go into how much he was expecting to get?
It just lists a shipment.
Okay.
Shipment would be more than typically if it's a shipment. I would expect at least over 10.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
All right. If that's what we want to do, then let's do it. Does Mandy just tell Dexter just to stay there? What do you do?
Yeah, I tell him, sit tight, stay here.
Oh yeah, leaving him.
Does so since this is on Sunday, by Monday,
Yeah.
by Friday, does the payment roll around? Or
Oh yeah, good question.
Yeah, y'all are
Friday.
getting ahead of yourselves.
Yeah.
Y'all are all like, okay, we're gonna go
Yeah,
murderize some guy.
Well, no, we're talking and planning out if this is even worth our time.
Man.
I just don't want us to forget that, because if we can get that extra $1,000, that'd be really nice.
Was it 1,000
Yeah.
or 2,000?
Oh yeah,
2,000.
sorry, it was 2,000. It was 2,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it was 2,000.
500.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be 500 for each of us.
yeah, because it was 2,000 because he only had 1,000 at the time.
Yeah. All right. What happens?
You go there.
Wait, did the money
You
come
look
through?
at the phone.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like trying to do like 5 things at once right now. And this is not working out. I'm trying not to flashbang you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because it's flashbanging me now.
It's
on
always
stuff.
it's always Kanara too. If it's anybody, it's
No,
always
it's
For
me.
Kanara.
some
now,
reason,
too.
yeah, it's been Freya recently as well.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay. So you do look down at it, and you just see 2,000 roll in.
All right. I drain it and immediately send it to the other 3. So give yourselves $500.
Nice.
Perfect.
Easy money.
Frey, you want me to roll for upgrading my mimic armor?
Are you using the upgrade skill?
Yes.
So I do believe that does use the time deal on there. So are you wanting to
Yeah.
spend more time doing that?
It's 1 day. Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. And what skill do you use to repair armor?
Basic tech.
Yeah, it's basic tech. So the techs, it's really at whatever tech skill is most applicable.
Pretty much, if it doesn't fit the others, it's basic tech. Because basic tech
Yeah.
is your catch-all.
All right, you've upgraded. Tech upgraded once.
Perfect.
So now
Plus
your armor is at a SP 12, which is really good.
Mhm.
All right.
And that costs 100. Yeah.
Yes, it should. Okay. So do we all meet up on Sunday?
You know what? That's up to y'all. What are y'all doing on Sunday?
Meet in front of the bar. Or just meet in front of the meet in the common area.
Yeah, just literally walk outside of our darn
Everyone
doors.
just step outside your door.
Yeah.
Don't be late. All right.
What time is this meetup?
9:30 in the morning.
Sure, yeah. Let's just get it done.
Well,
Because we've got to walk halfway across the
well,
city.
no. The real question was
No,
when's
like,
the actual
what time
meet?
is the drug deal?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
When is that?
It looks like it is scheduled for about 3 in the afternoon.
How long is it
So
going to
we
take us
have
to
light?
get? Yeah, how long is it going to take us to get to the spot?
Oh, probably an hour.
We should probably leave.
Meet up
get
at
there early.
meet up at noon.
Yeah, we should probably leave by noon because that gives us time to get there, get
Get
set
there
up.
and get set. Yep.
Mhm.
Do a little bit of recon, figure out where we can set up and what we can do. All right. If noon rolls around, Mally walks out of her house with her full combat getup.
Yeah. Iris will do the same.
I'll do
Although
the
her
same.
combat get up
I'll
is
walk-
more flashy than combat-y.
Yep, I'll walk out as well, with my bag on my back, ready to go. I'll look over at Amanda and to see if she's in her armor or not.
I am.
Okay. Yep. Amanda.
All right.
Amanda.
What?
Unless we're taking a cab, I would suggest putting your armor in a bag and then putting it on when we get there. Otherwise, you'll probably get stopped by the cops again.
The
Probably.
question is, are we going through Japantown or the Glen to get there?
Uh,
We have to go through the Glen, I think.
We
At least at some point.
we should go through the Glen just because it will. Well, yes, if anyone sees our weapons, we might look a bit out of place, but it will probably be safer because if we go through Old Japantown, we might get into a fight, and there's no need to get into a fight before this.
I'd rather
No.
risk Japantown rather than having to mess with the cops.
Well, as long as we keep weapons hidden, the cops should have no reason to stop us.
I'm
I'm
not.
comfortable with Japantown. That's my home
I-
turf.
I am not putting my sword in a bag. It needs to be ready to be pulled. That's the whole point of having it.
I was to say, yeah, and I can lead you guys to Japantown. We'll be fine.
There we
You
go.
know.
All right, lead the way, Iris. Let's go.
All right.
I'll follow behind
Looking for
Iris.
that, DM?
Freya,
Repeat that.
we're going through Old Japantown.
I'll
Okay.
be leading them through to try and avoid bad stuff.
All right, then I need stealth rolls.
Well, question.
Oh,
Wouldn't it make more sense to have Iris do a local expert role and see it so she can just lead us?
So it's still a combat zone.
True.
Even if she knows where the normal big bad stuff is, there's always the little shit.
True.
Could I at least try and do a local expert to give us a bonus to our stealth by avoiding the major scary places?
Yo, you're just avoiding them. Like,
Okay.
if you want to roll for it, go for it.
No, that's
Roll
fine.
a local expert.
If I,
No, you want to roll a local expert. Let's do it.
Nah,
Roll
dude.
Where is
Let's
stealth again?
let's. It's in body.
Body.
Let's see it. Let's
Body.
see you crit success.
Yeah, let's see you roll that for because I get to pull out the encounter table.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh.
Somewhat. You know what? Hey, that's still an 11.
11's not terrible.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Hey, seven's still not bad.
Seven's not
You
great.
know, I'm pulling out the counter table for this one.
Wait, I still get to roll myself.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, me and Iris were just.
You're not the lowest one.
I guess we're
Not
talking.
my day, but
We're
hey,
we're being gal pals here.
Yeah, they're
I-
up in front, just chitter chatting between the two of us, and Rod and I are in back, just like death glaring them.
I just
Iris is
What the
confident
fuck
in her
up?
leading
I
skills.
just softly whisper over to Mally. I'm like, and this is why I wanted us to go through the Glen.
Mally'll whisper back. They're the ones that are gonna get shot.
Because I was the only one who wanted to go through the Glen.
No, Amanda wanted to go through the Glen too. We were split 50-50.
Oh, true.
The man also want to go through the Glen in her armor. So
I
True.
was gonna take my armor off.
So you weren't helping your case.
So what happens, Freya?
Yep. I mean, we rolled on a table, I'm sure.
You're getting me to go through other things.
Dude, it was honestly, we would have been good if there wasn't 2 crit fails on stealth.
Keep telling yourself that.
well,
Keep
still
telling
have-
yourself.
we could still beat that perception. 12
We
isn't a bad
no,
roll.
we genuinely can. 11 and 12 are still very good rolls. They're still respectable rolls.
Well, give me a
This is
second.
like the first night where we haven't rolled a ton of crits. We haven't rolled a single crit success yet, have we?
Well, we
don't
haven't.
think so,
we just
no.
haven't rolled. We honestly, we haven't rolled many crit successes or crit failures tonight.
And now we've rolled several crit failures. They just haven't been massive crit failures.
It's only been. It's
yeah,
been
before
3.
this was just my streetwise.
Yeah, it's just been 3 crit failures, which, to be perfectly honest, for the amount we've rolled, that's very little.
At least I didn't crit failure on my medical check
That's true.
for the
Yeah.
therapy.
Yeah, that
So
would.
we're gonna give me that.
No, we're not taking that away from you. That's very true.
Yeah.
You would have had a very unhappy netrunner on your hands if you did.
I want okay. You know what? All right, we're doing this. How many of you have? How are you all dressed? That's what I need to know.
So we have.
I'm in my typical clothes that are mimic armored up. I look fairly unthreatening, but since we are in Japantown, my assault rifle is out and effectively at the ready.
Isn't
I'm in
Amanda-
my regular getup.
Same, and then we know Amanda's in light armor jacket.
Armor. Yeah.
Our
she's in her
armor,
armor.
armor, and she has an assault rifle out. So
Yep.
Yeah. Does your normal getup cover all your cyberware?
who?
No.
well, are
my
you-
arms would be visible.
Yeah, are you who are you asking? All of us?
I think we're
Yeah.
getting hit by the Inquisitors.
It's a
My
potential.
cyber eye is visible.
I don't have
No,
cyber-
it's not.
no.
Cyber eyes are stealthy.
Well,
They're not
uh,
going to
are
stealth.
they?
So technically, they can be stealthy or they cannot be. It depends on how. It depends on.
I
if
mean, I
you
guess if
want-
they've got a random like color that isn't a normal eye color, they're gonna be like, oh, that's
It
probably
is
a cyber
bright
eye.
pink.
Right.
Yeah, so it depends on the person if they have it stealthy or not.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a check on their part because you could just be wearing colored contacts as well.
But
Yep.
I'm showing no cyberware.
I think I'm the only one who's showing cyberware.
All right.
No, I guess technically I have visible fashion wear.
Yeah,
but that's not. That's actually that
no.
does. Count.
Yeah, no, that'll do it
That does count,
because
yeah.
if it's Inquisitors,
They hate tattoos.
Yeah, they hate light tattoos.
Yeah,
They
I
gave me
have
shit for my
a
light
ton
tattoos.
of light tattoos. I have tech hair. I have Kim skin.
Yeah,
pink
that'll
threading.
yeah
I don't think
that'll
they
get
can-
you.
Yeah, I don't think they can tell chem scare or tech hair, but light tattoos they certainly can.
Yeah. Well, the
All right,
hair the hair in the
happens,
skin
DM.
the hair in the skin it just depends on how crazy you have it.
True, but I don't think it's very crazy.
No.
My hair glows.
Oh, never mind.
So
Yeah.
so does the hair of a lot of people in real life. Again,
Yeah, but I think Cyberpunk has a bit different of a glow than real
Yeah,
life does.
Like if we were in a dark room, you could.
You
My
can
hair
see.
would light it up.
slightly light emitting. Yeah, you are the
Yeah.
flashlight. You are the chem light. We just like
Oh
pick
my-
you up, crack you, shake you, and you just light the room up.
All right. So as y'all are walking through there, you see a group of Inquisitors walking down the way.
Who
Like,
sees
they're
them
full in-
first?
Give me perception to see who sees them first. Highest
Also, if
wins.
one of you would like to fill me in on cyberpunk knowledge, I'm not familiar
Okay,
with this
so
group.
the Inquisitors are a gang that is anti-cyberware by any means necessary. They want to save people
Holy.
from their cyberware by ripping it out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, they would if they got so that's hilarious. But yeah, if they got their hands on you, they would hold you down and rip. And like say you had a cyber limb, they'd hold you down and rip it off you.
They'd rip it off
Oh,
of you. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
Iris
am
is still-
gal palling like crazy right now. I'm
Oh
so
my
happy
god,
that
you are
Man's
So,
talking with me.
Iris-
so into it.
Iris is still talking to me, and I just say, "Shut up, real quick, over there."
Okay, so we know Amanda sees it. We know Iris doesn't. What about me and Mally?
I think
So
you
this was
do.
less. This is less that y'all seeing them and more who sees them first.
Yeah.
how,
So I think I see him first.
how long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See him
You
left.
certainly do.
How long does it take Iris to notice them? Like,
Iris it takes like a full 30 seconds for her to notice what everyone else is talking about.
Like
in
Amanda
that time-
says, "Hey, stop! Look over there," and I don't. I'm-
You keep
I am-
talking.
I'm like, dude, this is very important. Let me tell you about the day I had the other day.
dude.
Anyways,
Yo, I just want to point out, we literally after those stealth checks, were just talking about us not having many crits,
yeah.
and then we immediately had
Alright.
2 more.
So far, I have 3 crit fails.
You sure do.
You have almost all the crit fails tonight.
All right. How far are they, and do they see us? Are we going into combat?
They do see. Let me.
Yeah, let's figure out who
Also,
of us they
how
see.
many are there?
Well, the real quick.
Distance, direction, and disposition, please, DM.
So they're all You see a group of 5 of them, or 6 of them.
Well, and then
Okay.
it depends on if they saw me or you yet.
They probably have. We're walking down the street.
No, because we still had our stealth rolls.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like they might, because like these, like they had an 11 and 12 from the crit failures, but you had a 16 and I had a 17.
Sure. All right, paint us a picture, DM.
So you watch as they walk over. They're walking down the street. They're kind of not really giving a fuck. And they all look at you and it's like, hey, we need to have a word with you. As they're pointing at Iris.
Is there a way?
Takes a moment for Iris to recognize that they're there.
Can Rod and I circle around behind them? Is that capable?
Yeah.
Or are we capable of that? don't see us.
You can attempt it.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we
I'm
have
gonna
to
ask
do?
for a new stealth check on this
It's
one.
fine.
Because you are trying something
Crit
new.
succeed. 25.
Okay.
Don't fuck me, Rod.
Yeah. No, I'm just like.
Well, this
Would Iris be
30!
aware of what Inquisitors are?
Damn it.
Uh,
I go. Mally like goes to like tap Rod's shoulder to like get his attention and like motion to the left to go down an alley. She hits air and looks over and he's already gone and she has to run behind him to catch up.
Dude, I just imagine that like if anyone sees me, it's like a cut screen where like you just hear a ping off in the distance, look away for a single second, look back, vanished.
hmm
And
It's like the you see the busy street, the truck goes by and you're gone after it goes by.
yes. And also, Iris probably should know who these people are. They're decently well known in Night City.
100% know
Yeah.
who they are. Yeah.
Like
yeah,
they're
that's why.
yeah, they're very well known in Night City just because they will attack anybody with cyberware.
So they'll attack pretty much everyone.
Yeah, it doesn't poor, rich,
What is
anyone. They don't care.
Do we have a map to work off of?
I am putting this together as I speak.
Got it. Because I don't know if I'd rather use the grapple hand to get on a building or if I
Yeah.
should just go
Dude.
We're using
So,
one that I just had to clear it off. We
melee.
have not used it in, I think, quite literally a year and a half.
Is it the hot zone one that we used when we
No,
went in there
I
for the
do
first
have
time?
that saved.
Dude,
Still.
I just think it's so funny that both me and you crit success that
Oh,
hard.
I mean, look at the picture Hudisa just posted. That was great. It's hilarious.
Crit sandwich.
Yep.
And these guys, are they obviously Inquisitors? Like, could I be able to tell at a glance?
Yes. Like,
Yeah,
you look
there's,
at these
they've
guys
got
and it's
gang
like,
colors and shit. Yeah.
yeah, they've got a whole vibe to them.
When they
problem
call
I
out to
have-
me, I'll say, "Fuck, Amanda." There's some Inquisitors, and I look over at you, obviously already having recognized them and have seen them before me.
I'm looking at you like, yeah, I was trying to get you to shut up for a minute to look. I was trying to tell you about them.
do either of you look back to try and find me or Mally?
Probably not. Their
I'm
attention
pulling-
is elsewhere.
I am already attempting to take a shot.
I'm gonna go for cover. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go to Mally and
Maybe you wait for the map to come up and before we
Yeah.
start throwing stuff out there.
yeah.
You may want to
'Cause
lure them in, depending on what kind of weapons do they have.
Well,
Oh, that is the good question.
yeah, that's a perception.
Perception.
Because I remember how you perception. Yes. Thank you, combat awareness.
You didn't even need it. You were at 17.
Well, the important part is, do I, the one about to shoot him, recognize what weapons they have?
Well, I had perception. Honestly, you might,
Yeah, maybe. Decent.
Maybe.
because they're not.
You see what I see.
They're not super far away. They're probably not trying to hide their weapons. They probably wouldn't be trying to hide their weapons in the combat zone.
Probably not.
The real thing comes down to after you see them, can you identify them?
Yeah, it seems that there are Yeah, most of them seem to be open, really just open carry-on stuff. Like, you can see they've got handguns. You see they've got fucking nunchucks and whips. A couple of them look like they have, like, air pistols. These guys are ready to party.
With those tiny weapons? Yeah.
What, are you going to use, like, more cyberware heavy weapons? Like, what are
Get
you,
hit by
fucking
one, they're not going to
heretic?
feel so tiny.
I mean, if you really want to see tiny, okay. Let's say that.
Yeah.
All right, so let me move the crew
Yeah.
to here.
Figure out where.
What-
Oh, hi,
where's
hi, flashbang.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's very white. Very bright.
All right, where are we?
Yeah, let's put our tokens down
That
so we
work?
can at least move them. No,
guess so.
it didn't change anything.
Well, yeah, it didn't change anything, but all right. Where are we
Oh
going? Right?
no,
Are we
then
going
I
right?
need to do that.
Yes, that
Ah,
changed.
there we
Yeah.
go. That works.
Yep.
Yeah, that helps.
Uh,
Iris, you're probably up
It
here.
flashbanged me.
Mm.
The
Uh,
fuck?
Hey, yo. Let's quote
I wait for
Ray.
DM to
Let-
tell me where I am.
Hey, let's quote
Yeah.
Rayla's favorite show. That was Equivalent Exchange.
yes.
Equivalent exchange. It is the equivalent exchange.
I thought you were about to start quoting the whole like fucking like speech that they got.
Yeah, I can't think of the whole speech at the top of my head right now.
Yeah. Let's figure out exactly
All
figure out
right,
exactly.
where are they and where are we?
Yeah.
They meaning Iris and Amanda, and we being Rod and I.
Yeah, because we're off being ninjas.
We are. We're stealthy. We're off somewhere.
Okay, so I was saying that these Iris and them are probably closer to up here.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Sure.
where are me and Mally?
Where are you two? That's y'all's business. As
Okay.
far
Can
as
I
I'm concerned.
get us on top of this building here with our stealth
You-
rolls?
Go for it, my man.
How high is that building?
Within grapple distance.
Right, but if he's gonna jump off of it, I don't want him to break his legs.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 stories. Don't
That's
worry about
still
it.
really high.
I
Don't worry about it.
I think I can jump. I think I am able to jump that without taking fall damage.
All
It
right,
is within
as-
your fall damageable thing. You just have to roll athletics.
Yeah, okay. So that's the limit that like normal human legs are at, if I recall right.
3 stories is the limit for normal human legs.
There is an actual like listing in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe 3 stories is like the human leg limit.
Okay. So as we get to this alley, Rod's like looking around or whatever, and Mally just quickly grabs him by the waist and grapple hands us up to the top of the building.
The grapple hand is like straining as we're going up because grapple hands can only lift double your weight.
I mean, yeah, but like, if you got a grapple hand, you could theoretically pull what, like 400 pounds?
Yeah.
Mally's like 100 pounds soaking wet. She only gets to do 200 pounds? That doesn't seem fair.
All right. I'm gonna try and get the cover.
I think we're gonna roll initiative before you're able to do that.
Yeah,
Because
because
you're being called
because
out by
this
them.
is going into straight up initiative because
Mhm.
guns are
Yeah.
drawn. So that is initiative time.
we just got lucky enough that we were
Not spotted.
Bro.
Oh my god. That's such bad luck.
I am just hitting these crit fails, man.
Mhm.
Well,
16.
God damn it, Liddy.
I know. I
Roll
know. I
off.
know.
All right, you're going before me.
Oh.
Thank you. You're going before me.
So
Well,
ninjas,
roll
how
just
did
in
that
case.
go?
I mean, it went pretty
I
well.
got a 12.
We're up on a building. We're in a lot better position than you two are.
Yeah. Also, I just in general don't have high initiative.
No, because you dump stat reflex.
Mm-hmm. I needed to dump stat something
I suppose so.
because I needed to max out some other stats for later down the line.
yep. All right, so let's get me to the big chart. And here we go on the big chart. It's gonna be at the top is Amanda. Woo!
Yay!
Okay, so that means
Loba.
Amanda and Loba get to go really quickly, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Do I just go into swinging or do I bow shot first?
I would personally say pick the one with the best looking weapon to you and take them out with the bow first.
Oh Jesus! I just saw how small y'all's numbers are. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 2.
Yeah, I was more surprised by the 7 than the 2, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, did they have any firearms or did they all just have melee weapons?
He said
They
they
have handgun.
had
Oh,
some
they
with
did, okay.
Air
pistols.
pistol.
Okay.
Pistols and air pistols,
Who
I'm gonna-
has pistols?
I believe.
I have a pistol.
Okay,
Oh,
you know
no,
why am I
not you.
keeping all the people
Enemies.
here? I can just say fucking Inquisitors. They go between you all.
Nice.
We roll on the extremes and every enemy just goes in between us.
Yeah, they. I was
Man.
typing them all out because I got names for them all. So, fuck it. All right, Amanda.
Ellie's like kicking herself. Damn it, this would be a perfect situation for a grenade. I just haven't had the time to go get any.
Alrighty. Also, fuck
Right.
off one drive.
Roderick looks over at like Mally, I'm assuming, making faces to herself, and he's like thinking to himself, "What the heck's going on in her head?"
No, she's just got a placid, resting bitch face.
Mm.
A permanent resting
All-
bitch face.
All right, we are going. Amanda, you're going first. Show us how you do.
all right. So first off, I'm gonna move. I got 6 movement, so I can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move right here.
You're gonna leave Iris all alone.
Well, even if
Yep,
she
sure
moves
is.
right here, that's not cover from like most of them.
I think
Yeah, it's
all of them can hit you except that one.
Yeah.
And all he has
I
to do is take
know.
a
There's
step
not much.
fucking forward.
There's not much cover.
That's not real cover. I think you would have
really.
been legitimately better backing up.
Well,
Probably, yeah.
Just
Well,
stand
already
in front of
moved.
me. Be
But-
my cover.
But you've
I'm-
made your
I've already
choice.
moved.
Yeah, you made your
what are you
I'm
choice.
gonna
gonna
do?
take
You
a-
shooting?
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which
At
guy?
that guy.
I
The one right
didn't
in
see
front
a
of you?
ping.
This
Yeah.
guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
Or
I'm,
this guy?
your DVs get better the further away you are. Remember?
Oh, then I'll take a shot at that guy.
Okay, let's see the roll
Yeah,
then.
but that's optimal range right there at 28.
Well, it's not optimal, but it's close. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Yes it. I forgot she had an assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
23 damage is really good.
It is good. Good looking,
And
buddy.
it fires. It hits. All right, let's see. What's this guy's arm? Give me a second. Oh, hold the fuck on. Really?
What happened?
Is he dead?
No. He's not dead, but
Really hurt?
give me a second. I'm double checking something. Huh. Give me a moment here to double check something. Because I want to see if this
Boy.
is an issue with the program or if this is just a thing.
I'm very confused now because she hasn't done
Me
anything
too.
like this is a normal shot.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not her shot that's the problem. All right.
Okay, because I was like, huh?
Is it something to do with the enemy she shot?
Yeah, I'm having to do some numbers. Give me a second here.
Oh, I'm guessing they rolled the The companion app is messing up.
It. I'm having to make sure of something. The program that I was using for NPC generation did not give them armor.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a
And I
problem.
was like, I'm relatively sure that they have armor. They do.
They
Just
should.
not here.
They don't have
Yeah.
to.
I know, right?
They're
They could be just
It-
stupid.
They are Inquisitors. They're pretty stupid, just right off the bat there.
They could just be stupid and they forgot their armor.
I'd say more fanatic than stupid, but the fanatic and stupid do kind of tend to go hand in hand.
Well,
Potato, potato.
all right. So it goes to Loba.
Who'd you shoot?
This one in the back.
Oh,
This
she
dude.
shot the one all the way in the back. Okay. That is 14. Can I clean it up? It's not ideal, but I can probably do it. Is he looking pretty rough?
He is definitely hurting.
How did
Right.
how did they react to a shot being fired off after being told that telling Iris to stop?
Really, they don't have much of a reaction just yet. They're pulling guns and getting ready to charge.
Okay.
Some arrows real quick. Let's do an incendiary arrow. Set the guy. Well, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I got 6 of them. All right, incendiary arrow on that guy. I hit. As long as I
Well.
break armor, he's set on fire.
You should.
I should.
He is on fire and he is dead.
Hey. All right, that's my turn. I'm not moving.
All right.
I have cover, don't I? I guess before I say that.
Yes, you. Yes,
Okay,
you do have some cover.
Then I don't move.
All right.
I say because I would imagine both me and you would be like crouched down up here.
Mhm.
This guy here at the end here, he is going to. And he's going to try taking a shot at Lemon Drop.
God damn it.
I mean, you were the only one who's visibly shot so far.
I know.
Can I get a DV?
Which is the enemy?
This guy way over here.
So do I dodge?
Well, you can attempt one.
Sweet.
And you want to attempt one?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
That is evasion.
18's really good.
You dodge into the round.
Oh.
God damn
What?
it.
How?
So it means he rolled higher.
Okay.
Okay.
And you know what you get? Where is?
Oh no. It's a crit injury,
It's got
wasn't
a
it?
special deal.
Oh no.
Oh, did he crit?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Is this a
Um,
regular pistol or an air pistol?
Yeah, what
It's
is
an
she
air
being
pistol.
shot with?
Oh.
Air
So it might be
Oh,
acid.
oh,
Yeah. It might be the acid, which
with acid.
Which,
So
if
guess
not-
what?
if nothing
You lose an
else-
SP.
yeah, if nothing else, that doesn't affect your HP.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
acid doesn't deal HP damage. That's actually not bad.
Oh, she
Yep,
just
you-
loses 1 SP then?
It
What's SP?
your
Stopping
armor.
Your
power, your
armor.
armor. You lose 1 armor.
Okay.
It melts off a bit of your armor.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, we can fix that.
Yeah, we have a tech. All hail jury rig.
All right.
Well, I mean, anyone can fix their armor.
Well, no. I just mean like for today, we can put it right back to full.
Oh, Jerry rig, sure. I don't.
Oh wait, where does
Hopefully
this
it
guy
doesn't
come
get to
from?
that
That
point.
guy gets deleted. We're gonna go to this guy up at the front, Mr. Hood.
Are we killing Jason Todd again? Man, what do you have against that guy?
I know,
Man, if
right?
only he was in better stuff. And he is going to take a shot at Iris.
Alright, I will attempt to dodge it.
Okay, give me an evasion.
I believe.
Guess what?
What?
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh no.
Dodging into the
Wow.
bullet.
What you being shot with?
Just a straight up heavy pistol.
Okay.
Does it actually
Mm,
do?
May
Does
not
it,
break your armor.
yeah. Does it? Yeah. Who knows? It might not.
Good chance.
You are taking 17 damage before armor.
Alright.
That's not bad. You're
5 and a blade swing armor.
yeah. Like
Yep.
five is not bad.
Not terrible.
Yep.
I was
And
like
then we go to the next guy.
almost max damage for that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And this guy is going to step to here, and he's going to shoot a lemon drop.
I am gonna try and dodge again.
Roll me an evasion. You
Yeah.
dodge.
Sweet.
I'll say, remember, 17 is really good. That dude just rolled really high.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then we go to this dude over here, and he's just gonna take a shot up at the cover that Loba's behind, which is gonna hit. And that should just be concrete.
Would imagine.
There's a building, so yeah.
It could also be stone.
Is there a difference between the two?
HP difference, yes.
All right. Then it's your decision.
You know what? Roll luck for me, Loba.
Great.
Well, either way, even if he breaks through it, it's not doing damage to you.
That is most definitely not under my luck.
It's thin concrete. The round breaks the concrete.
If nothing else, it
Shatters.
still doesn't do damage to you, so that's good.
Am I sprayed with like concrete then?
Yeah, you watch as it like just crumbles in front of you
Mm-hmm.
and exposes that, oh, this building is kind of shittily made or has been decrepit for 20 years.
What a surprise.
All right. Then we go to the last person who is going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. And they are going to take a shot at you. By you, I mean Loba.
What are they shooting at me with?
It looks like a heavy pistol.
Okay. 18 is my dodge.
Okay.
Our dodges have been very consistent.
Yeah, you dodge. Now it goes to Rod.
Okay. I am going to jump down, and I'll do my athletics roll for that. 22.
Oh yeah. Pshaw.
Then I'll move up to this guy, and I will attack him with my knife.
All right.
Dang, bad.
Yeah, that
damage.
doesn't hit.
Dang, he dodged it. Dang,
Yes.
and another
You
one.
do not have luck.
How about that one?
He's still dodged.
Holy, how high did he roll on those?
I had 2 crit successes. Fuck off.
Jesus.
Damn.
26 and 22, if you want to know.
Okay,
All right.
with that,
Iris now?
then I'll move back to right here.
All right. Then it goes to Iris.
Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Create as much distance. And let's attempt to blow this guy's head off.
Headshot, headshot, headshot.
Because I'm owed a crit at this point.
Yeah, honestly,
Sure, that's how it works.
the dice gods are looking at you right now.
Uh-huh. They heard that and they're like, yeah, uh-huh.
I might actually hit.
Yeah. +1 for my scope too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you make it.
that should hit. Yeah.
Yeah, DV was it's plus
15.
8, right?
Yeah. Well,
-8.
yeah. So that hits.
Yeah, +8 to the
You
DV, -8,
Yeah.
whatever.
And then
So I needed a 21, so we're good.
His head just pops.
nice.
Fucking Inquisitors.
You pop his head like a grape.
That's right.
Yep.
Get rid of them.
And pass on over.
Amanda now?
Yeah, it goes to Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda
Right.
and you again.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Do it. Pop. Bang.
And I am going to move.
Good shot.
Is that a hit?
Uh,
Oh no.
it should be
Mm,
right. No, it's not. You would need another.
No,
you would-
it's not.
Yeah,
Oof.
you need to use 1 luck.
Yeah.
I'll use 1 luck.
Okay.
All right, you use 1 luck. It hits, and it does some stuff.
Okay, so Mally now.
All right, let's
Yep.
clean up Amanda's mess. I have an armor piercing arrow. I've got a lot of them. Let's use that. That's a hit.
Yeah,
Decent damage.
really good hit.
You fire that arrow. Is that a flame arrow again, or is that regular?
That is an armor piercing arrow.
Okay. Well, you hit him. And he is looking real fucked up, but he is alive.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna move down 1 to reacquire cover.
Okay, Inquisitor's
Oh.
turn now.
It goes to the Inquisitors. You are correct. Thank you very much. All right. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and he is taking a shot at Iris.
Okay.
You going to dodge, or are you going to let it just fly?
I will always take the dome.
All right.
21, nice.
And you dodge.
He didn't say into the bullet. That's the key part.
Very true, very true.
Yep. This guy who is just shot, he is with an arrow. He's going to go 1, 2, and he's going to try taking another shot
Oh yeah.
at everyone's favorite lemon drop.
Are they shooting us with heavy or very heavy weapons?
Very heavy.
Okay.
I'm gonna dodge.
Good idea.
You dodge.
Fuck yes.
All right. This guy is going to pull. He's going to point his pistol at Rod, and he is going to take a shot.
Okay.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's the only one that even knows I'm there.
Yep. And he's taking the shot,
23.
and you barely evade.
Good lord, did he crit succeed again?
Pretty damn close to it.
God,
You are fighting the mini boss right
I'm
there.
about to say. Jesus.
All right. And this one is going to make an L shape over here, and they're going to fire up at Terrace again. Loba, fuck.
It's okay. We're all doing it.
It's just the fact that we
Uh,
know this is the same
I've got
character.
cover, right?
Yes.
So
You do
should
have
get
cover.
Yeah.
You no longer have cover.
Okay. Who's up next?
Should be me.
Oh, Rod.
I'm gonna go in for what? This guy shot me with a pistol, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go in for a grapple.
Pros brawling, I believe.
Yes.
Go.
That is how it works. Yes.
22.
You didn't have to do that to him.
I did.
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
you just crit succeeded 3 rolls against him. What are you talking about?
Cool. You could have crit failed and you would have been fine.
Oh,
You beat him by 21.
Yes.
You're cleared. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I now have a human shield.
All right.
It's my turn.
Then it goes to Iris.
All right. This guy's really just running at me, eh?
It sure is. What are you gonna do about it?
Continue to run away. Check this distance.
Hey, 14,
It's
not
not
bad.
that bad. I'm shooting him in the head.
Oh no.
No.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That-
Goes wide.
That's definitely not making it.
Ooh. Hey, what's that? Crit fail number 4? 5?
Yep, that's 4.
Amanda, let's go.
You know what? This is the game. This is the dice having revenge at you for how many crit successes you had last week.
Yeah.
Understandable,
You,
yeah.
you had
I'm
a
gonna
ton
take
last
a
week.
shot at this guy and then run again.
This one?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And then I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. That guy you just shot at, he crumples to the ground. He is dead.
He did. He did. He did.
Okay,
All right.
3 enemies left.
Has this guy been hit yet by anything?
No.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Does it look like he's wearing head armor?
No.
All right. Got 8. That is my optimal range. Let's go for a headshot on him.
I'll say style points.
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Really good. Really
Let's use an explosive arrow. Fuck it. Throw another d6 on there. See if we can just blow his head up. 22 damage.
Yeah, I don't think you
The
did.
head is no longer there. That is a corpse. That is a headless corpse.
I don't
Okay.
think you even need
With
that.
my move, I'm gonna grapple. I'm just gonna not use the grapple hand, but just kind of lower myself with the grapple hand down.
Okay.
You
Alright.
can't. That's an action.
Yeah.
Even just grabbing the side of the building and lowering myself with it, that's an action.
Using the grapple hand is an action.
Yeah.
Okay, then
And-
I'll do my athletics check.
Sadly,
Alright.
I'm
sadly,
getting
any use
off
of
the
it.
building.
Just jump like
12. That's what I did. I jumped.
you do not stick the landing.
Okay, then I'm
Ooh.
prone. Cool.
So you fall. You don't hurt yourself, but you're on the ground now.
All right. There goes my next turn. Who's up next?
Oh, like you're really gonna be taking that next turn.
It depends on what goes on.
Uh,
How many more crit fails can
Oh,
I
it goes to
roll?
the enemies. It goes to this guy who is surprise. He's coming for you.
Yeah?
yeah. They want you dead. You cyberware monster. You.
Yeah, he's
Understandable.
firing his handgun.
Iron is laser.
You were getting hit.
Yeah. Ooh. You won't roll a 17 again, though. No.
Let's see. How much damage, Freya?
Goodness, give me a second to type things.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
I don't like
13.
it when you have to type things.
Oh, you only take 2.
13. Okay. Hits me for 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Then we go to the one that is fighting, that Rod has in a grip. And he's going to just try and stick the gun in your ribs and pull the trigger.
If nothing
In
else,
Soviet Russia,
Hey,
Rod grips you.
if nothing else, he has a -2 on that ability to shoot.
Oh, I know.
So, 18?
It's still good enough to hit you.
By how much?
1.
I will spend the 1 luck. God, this guy, for the most part, this guy is rolling really high.
Are you just choking him out?
I am going to be, yes.
Okay.
All
He's gonna
right,
get
then we
2 more
go
attacks.
to Rod.
Yeah, I'm choking him out.
Okay, then we go to Iris.
All right. This stupid guy. I will attempt to shoot him again.
Where?
Let's see. 10. I need a 23 to connect.
I believe.
Yeah,
I
it's a
believe.
headshot.
You just gotta believe.
I believe in a thing called love.
Yo, 23!
23 to connect. With the +1 from my scope, it's a 24. So
It
clear, easy.
3 1s.
Well, either way, it was still a
Oh.
headshot though.
I
He-
guess so. And that guy's been shot before, hasn't he? So he's
Yeah.
not
Nope,
doing great.
What? Yeah, they
he
have.
hasn't.
I thought Iris had shot them on the last turn.
I missed.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah, you did miss.
Huh? Were they wearing head
All right.
armor?
Yes, they are.
Oh, that sucks.
All right.
Iris watches
Oh,
him just tank a headshot and yells, "Get this fucker off of me!"
Oh no,
Hacks.
you watch like part of his head just blow off, like the part of his cheek is just gone. He's still coming.
Well.
Get this crazy fucker off me.
Amanda's turn.
Save him, Amanda.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Do it.
Gonna do it.
Do it.
Oh man.
Put him down, Doom. There you go.
Hey, good damage.
It's not great. It's 3 better than what he did.
I know.
And-
I'm trying to be optimistic.
And he is dead.
He's dead.
Okay. Mally's turn.
Melly gets up and does a quick look around to make sure no one saw her fall.
I think we all saw you.
I think we all did. Shall we roll perception?
You all were in the middle of a fucking gunfight. Absolutely not.
I'm looking your direction.
You want to roll perception? Go for it.
I'm looking your
I am
your way.
imagining you're also holding someone who's taking your entire attention. This better have some negative modifiers attached to it.
What did the 16 do?
There you go. Oh, I see you. You're right in front of me.
You know what? Give me a passive stealth deal, which is just give me a stealth roll, but I'm saying you got a negative modifier for the fall.
So Amanda still sees you.
Amanda should have negative modifiers as well.
Why?
Again, in the middle of a gunfight.
Yeah, but the way combat works is unless someone's purposely being stealthful, you see everything. That's how combat works.
These games are based in reality, damn it. When you're looking down the sights of your rifle, guess what? You don't see what's going on to your left.
The existence of how dodging in this game works denies that statement.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways. Either someone sees your fuck up, or I get to hit you with more bullets.
Because dodging shows we have 360 vision in combat.
So annoying. All right, is Iris purposely ignoring this perception check?
I had a crazy fucker chasing at me.
Yeah, you sure did.
Iris didn't want to see it.
No, Iris plays the game. See, Iris gets it. Not I'm omnipotent and I see everything at all times. All right,
Right.
I start walking towards Rod, and I'm just kind of looking at this guy.
What does this guy do? Because it is his turn.
Yep, what's he doing?
He putting his gun still in Rod's, like still trying to shoot Rod.
Okay. 19?
He's hitting.
Oh my god, he has a -2.
Yeah.
Dude, he's this guy crits.
What? By how much?
You need to burn another luck unless you're going to get shot.
I'll spend one.
All right.
What is this guy's rolls? My god.
Now he's gonna ask you, what are you doing? Why you let him shoot at you? You understand that's gonna hurt, right?
Roderick.
I mean, that hurt when you fell.
Roderick will look.
Fell from where? I says.
Roderick will look over and he's like,
You're lucky that the gunshot drowned you out.
I'm not. Roderick will look over and like, I'm not getting hit. I'm more trying to figure out why he's still trying to even shoot me. It's like,
You're
just go
barely
down.
not getting hit.
You heathen.
Well, so all of us get a turn before this guy gets to go again. Can we just say he's dead?
It depends on what they're doing.
You guys
I'm not
kill.
gonna shoot at the guy in your arms. I don't want to hurt you.
Can I just like walk up and grab the arm that has the gun in it?
You
Rolling
can
check, I
attempt to.
assume?
Yep.
That definitely hits that.
27.
Unless he crits again.
You managed to get the gun.
Cool. Like as he's like about to like wheel the gun around again, can I just like grab it with one hand and just whisper under my breath? As I'm grabbing it with my left hand, I will whisper Akuma, and my arm just locks in place.
Oh yeah, just holding
All
it.
right.
Okay. With yeah, just to kill this guy, can I just snap his neck?
He still gets one shot, one chance.
Okay.
I control the gun, don't I?
Well, yeah, but
He still has another arm.
yeah, but he doesn't have a gun in his hand though, in that arm.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what is he doing with that hand?
The gun is pointing straight up in the air. If he wants to shoot, go for it.
He's pulling out his fucking nunchucks and he's going to try and strike.
Who's he striking? Me or
Yeah,
him?
yeah, striking who?
Rod.
Okay.
All right.
What the
Again,
heck?
so the -2. Let's hope his melee weapon skill is lower than his handgun skill. Jesus.
21.
21's pretty good.
I hope you get bonked on
Okay,
that.
you're dodging the
It'd
first
be
one.
hilarious.
Yeah, he gets
going for the
2.
nunchucks again. Let's go.
One goes for the head, one goes for the
19.
balls.
I'm hitting.
By how much? Jesus Christ!
It's just I'm hitting.
I'm spending
Hitting
2 luck. Jesus!
Really hope you don't need
Come
that
on.
luck later on.
Yeah, hopefully you won't.
How the heck is this guy at a -2 and he's still rolling so well?
I don't know.
Base
Not always
14? I don't
rolling
know.
well.
Weren't
All
you
right,
also the
I
one who
think-
said we aren't going to see a base 14 anytime soon?
I did say that. I clearly
Oh,
am
I've given
wrong.
up on using the base numbers for anything other than
Oh,
like
okay.
certain enemies.
All
I'm
right.
using
I
went to
assume
using
he's
stat
dead.
blocks.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I just snap his neck now?
He is functionally he's unconscious. So you
I mean,
choose.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I would
they're
snap his
Inquisitors.
neck.
Yeah, we kill Inquisitors. As
They're
he-
monsters.
Yeah, as he makes the snap, Mally will whisper yokai and release her arm. As the goon falls to the ground, she'll just take the gun out of his hand as he falls. What kind of gun is it?
That's a good question. What kind of gun is it? It is a poor quality, very heavy pistol.
Yeah, that chalks up for Inquisitors.
Doesn't
I need one.
I thought Mandy needed. You have one, don't you?
I have a medium pistol.
That is true.
Okay, well, Mandy needs one too, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Well,
All right.
first, hey, let's go check these other bodies. They had more
Yeah.
than one pistol. Let's.
Yeah.
Well, before any of that happens, Iris is walking up laughing and says, "How many trained mercs does it take to stop one Gengar from beating them up?"
I mean, he never hit me.
All right, we're gonna do this by body. So, who's getting what body?
Okay, so there's what?
I mean, there's
6 bodies.
6 bodies. One of like 2 of us are gonna have to
Yeah.
go twice.
I'll just do. I'll move over and do these 2.
Okay. What, you didn't want to take the one that you killed? I guess since I took this guy's gun, I'll take these 2 since they're up here.
I gotta take this one since I'm closer.
Bruce is gonna yell out, "If you find a good pistol, you should toss it to me," and wait.
As you turn around to walk away, Mally will throw the pistol that I have at your head.
I will attempt to dodge.
So
Your back's turned. You can't dodge.
Oh no!
yeah, when you're not in combat, you lose the 360 vision thing.
Oh no!
That's like
All right.
strictly a combat thing.
Do I have to roll an athletics check?
Yes.
Oh, now I roll well with athletics. Thanks, game.
Yeah.
Can't land on my feet, but I can throw a gun at my friend's head. Thanks.
I mean,
What's the damage?
That would actually have damage. To
are
it.
you?
I mean, she's got head armor on.
Well, no,
so-
does she?
I have
Yeah, she's got a
Kevlar
hood.
head on
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kevlar.
Well, I mean, it is an aimed shot at the head. Does that actually fully hit though?
What does
Mm.
it do? 1d6? It's not gonna
Gun
break
could-
armor anyway. It's just a blunt object.
Yeah, and throw.
I'm not.
And...
I'm not winding up to throw it at her head. I'm casually chucking it.
Yo, I just imagine it's just like in a cartoon where someone just like lobs something at someone's head and it like bounces off like with a little cartoonish ping.
Yeah. I'm not like.
functionally.
I'm not taking a step forward and tomahawking it at her.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
She's
so
like. She's 6 feet away from me. I'm casually chucking it to the side
okay, how does Iris
with enough plausible deniability to say that I didn't do it on purpose.
how does Iris react to the gun hitting her head?
Wait, so DM, it just
Points off of you.
Okay. She does a little jump as it hits the back of her head, and she'll like rub the back and look around. Hey, who's that?
It's a mystery.
I just look
Now
back.
he walks up to the body and starts going through the pockets.
I just look back and I'm like, who threw what?
She will side eye the both of you before picking it up, brushing it off, and just like inspecting it a bit.
Oh, I will say to you also, hey, Iris, go check out that far body, the one that you
Well, that's burning.
yeah, the one that you put a bullet through.
I'll look at you. You go do it.
Okay, I'll do it when I'm done with these two.
She'll mutter something under her breath.
Do you want the number of concealed reveals from all of us?
Or is one good for 2 bodies or 3
Yeah.
bodies or whatever?
He said per body as far as I
Did he?
remember. Mhm.
Freya?
Sorry. Give me roll conceal for the first body. Whoever's going first.
Okay, so you
Several of us already rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going down the list.
Oh, I hadn't even rolled yet.
Mally, you're getting some deals here. By deals, I mean I need. Un momento, por favor. Okay. On the first body, Mally, that you search, you find a poor quality, heavy pistol. Or actually, you don't find. You already sold that. So,
Yeah,
no,
I didn't sell it. I gave it away.
you already found it functionally.
Yes, I did find it.
You also found a note with addresses on it.
Freya's trying to
Okay.
guilt trip you again.
I know, right? What do the
Yes.
addresses mean anything to me? How many are there?
It appears there's 4 addresses written on there.
So that's it. Could
Okay.
mean anything.
Give me a second.
Anything else written down?
Nope, just addresses.
Okay.
You see a pair of glasses. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
What kind of glasses?
10
are they, like
wrapped.
aviators?
It appears so.
And they're
You
they're
find
intact?
10. They look to be mostly intact.
Well, admittedly, the dude didn't take much like actual damage, so there wasn't fighting that could have broken stuff on him.
I guess
You
not.
also
you
find
just
10 rounds of rubber bullets for pistol.
It's not.
Oh.
That's not horrible to have.
heavy or very heavy?
Very heavy.
cool.
That's not horrible to have on hand.
No, it's not. I'm gonna add it.
How much heavy pistol ammo did you find?
Oh yeah, how much heavy pistol ammo do I find?
Oh, give me a second to jump back over here. Okay, for that guy, my buddy, he lasted so long. You find that he has
Oh yeah, I
half
go
a,
and I grab my armor piercing arrow so that I don't
he
lose
has
it.
half a magazine,
All right, I give that to Iris.
and he has what looks like another 2 mags.
I give those to Iris as well.
He also, goodness, I am just gonna grab my fucking dice move, make this move a little faster.
Mm.
All right. You also find a small silver bell in his pocket.
Silver bell.
Wait, like a Naruto training silver bell?
I guess that laugh is a
Functionally.
yes.
That what you're talking about?
That laugh is going to denote yes.
Okay. Does it still work? Can I like shake it around? Does it still jingle?
Yeah, you hear it jingle.
All right. Is it on like a string? What does it do?
Nope, it's just loose. It's just a bell in his pocket.
Terrace
Okay.
has flashbacks to her old
Okay,
her old
so
anime
on the
sword
second
instructor.
guy, you find a you find just nunchucks and a air pistol filled with 8 rounds of acid ammo.
Okay. Got it.
I need.
Then
to
you
roll
also
mine.
find in there a small waterproof bag, which inside of it has a cell phone. As
Okay.
well as you find a bottle. You find a can of soda on him as well.
What kind of soda?
Dr. Pepper.
It looks like Nicola.
Okay. I'll crack it open and start sipping.
Taste the love. You also have a find a scratch off lottery ticket that has not been scratched yet.
Okay.
Roll under luck. Roll under luck.
Yeah, we'll
Gambling.
get to it.
Yeah.
gambling.
Oh yeah, it would be gambling.
All right. Well, we'll get to that later. What does
Yeah.
everyone else find?
Okay,
Lemon drop. Should
what's
be
to go
first.
next?
Well, lemon drop rolled first.
Lemon drop. You find a guy with a poor quality heavy pistol. All right, what else do you find? You find a grenade pin.
Oh.
Just a pin, not a
Yeah.
grenade.
Okay then. Just.
You also find in his a little bag a cracked human skull.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! A pair of socks. Fuck is this guy?
Hey, you got
Are
new
they
socks.
are they like the graphic socks where they're kind of cute?
No, they have more skulls on them.
Probably not. Yeah, these are Inquisitors we're talking about here.
Who
Cute
knows?
is
Maybe
not
he
their
likes
thing.
hello. Maybe he likes bunny socks. I don't know. And he's embarrassed for people to know about it.
What the heck, bro?
How do you find a Game Boy?
Oh my god.
Game Boy.
Oh my God! Did we kill America?
Sweet, I got a Game Boy.
Yeah. Find a Game Boy.
A game what?
A Game Boy.
It's an
These were like
old-
really popular in the 90s.
it's an
This
old
is so
handheld
cool.
console.
Okay. So then I was checking these 3 corpses.
Okay.
Iris,
Iris.
Iris didn't want to check this one, so I'm doing it.
All right. So on Mick, let's go Mick Crispy backwards. Mick Crispy, you found that there is an air pistol on the ground next to him, with 8 rounds of the fucking acid rounds. All right. Well, nope. The other weapon is ruined now by the fire. And that guy, let's see. Do you get anything useful out of this guy? That was lit on
I'm
fire.
about to say, don't say me. I didn't do this one. I'm innocent in this campaign of lighting anyone on fire.
So
So
far.
far.
So, thank you.
All of us are right there.
Yeah, I mean, the second I turn around, you motherfuckers are trying to light a school bus of children on fire.
No. We haven't done...
No, not children.
No, the only
The
one...
only one, the only one guilty of killing children is you. I'll remind you.
What?
let's
Not
not start this
Amanda.
conversation over again.
Not Amanda.
What?
Amanda has done
what-
nothing.
what-
Not you. Freya is the one
Yeah.
who's killed children.
Hey, what do I find? Let's keep going before we derail ourselves again.
You find, on the guy who's burnt up, you find a glow stick.
That's not terrible.
Got a glow stick.
Yeah, you find just a glow stick. On the person right here, you find a heavy pistol with like half a magazine left. 1 extra mag in there, poor quality. You also find in there, you find a memory, skill chip.
Oh,
Find
cool.
a skill chip in their pocket.
Take it.
Oh, what is it? What's the skill chip?
Don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yep. All right. You also find a pouch full of spices.
Ooh.
You can spice up your kibble tonight.
I know, right?
You also find a used pregnancy test.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
Is
that
it
there.
positive?
Is that a man?
I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Is
I'm
that
not.
a man?
I'm not checking. I'm just gonna leave that where I found it.
Looks like a dude to me.
Well, if you should.
Oh, I get it. He was worried he had cancer. That's what it was.
Yeah. All right, and what is this? You find, as well as. Oh, jeez, jeebus.
Deep.
Actually, you find some cash.
Cool. How much?
Give me a second to figure this out.
Oh, you're not gonna make him roll 4d10?
I'm sorry, he gets $14. $14.
Okay.
14.
My condolences.
Guess y'all's numbers. All right, then we move on to the next one, last one, which is just a pistol.
What type?
Same as the rest. You also find a set of nunchucks.
Are the nunchucks poor quality?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you say same as the rest, but you gave Amanda a heavy, and Iris has a very heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. They're all supposed to be very heavies.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about to say
That's
because.
all. It was standardized equipment for these guys.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So
Huh.
we've done all that.
Well,
What'd
you
guys
have a
get?
third corpse.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I remember this stuff.
Well, no,
You find a set of prayer beads.
Like
Oh.
a rosary?
Yeah. Could also be Buddhist.
well,
Well, there's a difference between a rosary and Buddhist.
Prayer
yeah, they
beads.
look very different.
Yeah.
They're very
It
different.
just says prayer beads, my man.
Okay.
I guess you get to decide what they are then.
Yeah. You know what? They're going to be Catholic style. These are the Inquisitors. Let's
All
stay
right,
on
it's a
brand.
rosary.
Yeah. All right. You also find a vial of what looks like just a substance. Just a vial.
Okay.
Hold on. Give me 1 second to figure out what this substance looks like.
Hey, I was gonna say, do you even know what it is?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Um. Oh goodness, I have to look this thing. You just see a white powder in there.
Okay.
That's all it is. White powder. You also see in this person's pockets a napkin from a popular nightclub with a phone number on it.
Hey.
Okay, is that everything?
That's everything.
Okay.
What'd you guys get?
Uh,
I got fairly standard stuff. Though I did get one thing that I'm not sure what it is, and I'll pull out the vial.
Hmm. Iris,
Uh,
do you have any familiarity with stuff like this?
yeah, I was figuring either Iris or Lemon Drop would
Amanda.
have any idea
Yeah.
about this.
I'll
What
take
would
a
this
look
be
at it.
under?
I don't know. We're identifying like a compound.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe
Freya?
science? Because
Well, let's go to the stats.
Yeah,
Do.
I don't know what this. Maybe deduction.
Maybe.
No.
Not sure what this would
Uh,
count as.
There's composition.
That composition is in writing.
It's writing something.
Okay, that's right.
I just know that whatever this is, I'm probably not going to be able to tell with my character.
if it's anything with the word tech, I got you.
Well, that's why I'm asking the one with the tech stuff and also the
Uh,
medical stuff. So
I'm gonna be honest. We're looking at science, basic tech, or paramedic. Actually, I'm gonna erase the basic tech. I don't know how that would be used in tech. So
Damn.
paramedic in science.
well, I mean,
Give it a try with paramedic, I guess.
yeah, Iris can still try because you still have
Actually, weapons tech.
Oh,
would probably
hey, yo, go for your weapons
Oh,
tech.
weapons tech. Ooh boy.
Even with a fail. do better than I did.
No!
There we
Don't feel
go.
bad. I'm
Third-
not feeling
Minus
good.
9.
13, 12, 9.
Well,
None.
is that number 5? I think that's
I think
secret
that's
fail
number
number
five,
5.
I'm
yeah.
gonna here just because I think it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna throw out a roll. I really doubt I'll do good. I have a base 5.
If you crit
Nope.
succeed, I'm gonna laugh.
Nope. I mean I did as well. You know what? I did better than I
He
thought
did
I would.
worse than anyone else.
Quite frankly, I
And
mean,
that's saying something.
dude, I'm rolling off
here's
a
the
base
deal.
5 here.
None of you
I
are
know.
able to identify the substance.
All right.
I rolled pretty good too. That sucks.
You did.
You rolled you
All right.
failured.
I know.
You rolled the
but
best out of everyone still.
I did.
All right. Did you guys get your pistols?
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. We ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Mally will
Uh,
start walking off. You all see her kind of bend over, and with the, I guess, nail of her cyberarm, you see her start scratching at something.
Hey, you okay over there? You
Shut
look like
up.
you took a nasty fall.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lemon Drop.
Uh,
Are you sure?
Positive.
as Mally walks away, I will look back towards both Amanda and Iris, and I'll say, you two good? No one took any hits. Did you?
Yeah, nah.
I
remember
took a
taking
couple
it.
of grazes.
You both good? You both good enough to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be fine.
What do I
I
win?
just gotta repair my armor is what I need to do.
What does Mally win, Freya? That's what she's scratching at.
You win. You scratch the scratcher. You win a whole 10 eddies.
Hey.
You know what?
Like 10
Hey, he
eddies.
didn't say 9.
No, it didn't. See, he's starting to figure it out.
No, if I said 9, that would be psychopathic. What fucking scratcher would give you 9 eddies?
Exactly.
One
that would
that-
be
one-
me throwing the scratching ticket off to the side as I
I
walked
mean,
away.
admittedly, this is a scratch I've gotten from an Inquisitor.
All right. That sheet of paper with addresses and the cell phone. Let me start going through the cell phone. What do you want from me for that?
That's a base electronics and security tech.
Sure.
Check.
How far are we from the ambush spot or meeting spot, whatever you want to
You
call it?
have not even hit the hot zone, so you're about maybe halfway.
Okay. 17.
Sounds good. All right. You crack it open. And what do you see? But mostly just what looks like an average, everyday kind of cell phone.
Anything
Nothing is-
correlate to the addresses that I found on the paper?
No. The addresses do not seem to correlate to anything you're seeing on the phone. The addresses all show up to be in the Glen.
Can I search the addresses and see if they pop up in any anything?
You could try.
Library search. $23.
You would do that. One of them pops
Okay.
as being a gambling hall.
Hmm. All right.
I'm back.
I doubt this is. Yeah, I
I'm
doubt
back.
this is anything worth looking into.
That's up to you.
So what did it end up being?
One of the addresses came back as like a gambling den, and there's
Oh.
what 4 addresses on the paper,
Oh, got it.
Yep.
and there's nothing in the cell phone.
The cell phone is just your average everyday kind of cell phone. Nothing really is popping out to you. It's mostly just calls between people.
Mhm.
Not even really text message. You see like text message for like Night City's version of DoorDash.
You see the cell phone and just have a flashback to what Dante used to use cell phones for.
Mm-hmm. Mally will take the piece of paper and the cell phone, close it in a hand, and hold it off to Iris.
Should look at it. What's this?
I don't know. It's nothing really useful to me. One of the addresses came back as a gambling hall. There's 4 on there. Logic would dictate they're all that. If you want to look into it, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw them on the street.
You do what you want with it. I'm good.
Okay. I chuck it down an alleyway.
All right. Well, I guess you chuck it down an alleyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna collect cell phones like someone used to.
Hey, they came in handy.
I'm already sitting on one other cell phone from someone that I've killed. So
Hey, those cell phones came in handy.
they sure did. I don't possess the skills that your character did, thus they're useless to me.
True.
Someone has less autism.
Yes. All right. Do we make it to the meeting point?
You guys eventually do make it to the meeting point. And give me a moment as I'm trying to finish setting up your meeting point.
You're good.
I'm actually just looking for one final deal here. So if y'all would forgive me a moment.
You're fine. I am just.
You know, just thinking about it, just because you mentioned the spice pouch, I'm surprised there isn't a cooking skill, considering how many other skills there are in this game.
We brought
know,
this up.
right?
Freya said we can make it one.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm just surprised at base there isn't one.
So the reason is no one cooks.
You know what? True.
Wait, how are you going to cook?
I mean,
With
you can't
what
say that.
ingredients?
I imagine nomads can cook.
Which is why
Well, wouldn't that fall under
wilderness survival
Yeah, that would fall under wilderness
is
survival.
covers that stuff.
All right.
Yeah, but by that virtue also, who sculpts?
Yeah.
That's art. Paint, draw, sculpt.
Yeah, but I'm still like they
It's
they
a rocker
want
boy thing.
I know, but they wanted to make sure that sculpt was in there.
Again, outside of nomads, in the city, you don't have a way of getting cookable food.
Live chickens are a thing.
They're cloned.
If you find them.
I mean, I didn't have much trouble finding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Yeah, try doing that again.
Have the DVs changed?
Oh, yes. All right. Where the... All right.
Dude, I'm still just surprised at how good that guy was at hitting. Like, oh my god.
You just got lucky.
Yeah, very lucky.
All right, y'all come up to the meeting point. Okay, and I am reusing a map, so you may recognize.
Oh, I do recognize.
Oh, wait, was this the blockade?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was. It was the roads or the not the blockade.
Oh
it?
yeah.
It was the road stop with the True Kings.
Yeah.
So y'all get here. The hot zone. It's not that other place. And you see it's just kind of a ruined little street. You know? Well, what were once shops lined both ways. You can see evidence of this being used before, like cigarette butts and beer bottles and places that usually kind of in little piles.
All right.
Hmm.
Iris, Lemon Drop, do you guys want to get on top of the buildings?
Yeah, let's do that.
Rod, you and I'll take an alleyway. As soon as he gets here, we'll engage him.
All right, I'll be on Overwatch.
Let's see.
I guess I'm on top of this one.
Probably better.
That's a slanted roof. You may want to be on one of the ones that are actually like flat.
I'll be
Alright.
I'll be right here, ducked down behind this.
I mean, you do what you want. I'm just giving you my 2 cents.
Yeah, I'll get the flat one. I didn't realize it was slanted.
Because you're gonna have cover there too. Because you see, there's a lip.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, we're hanging out behind the car and the dumpster, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
How much time do we have to
Alright.
kill?
A few hours because y'all got on this pretty.
Well,
Hours. we left at noon.
we
didn't
we
How
left
long
it-
did it take us to get here?
Well, we did well, and we also did take a bit to sneak our way through Old Japantown. We weren't going quick on that.
No, we had to
So
walk
the
through
meeting-
a combat zone.
Well,
Meeting
you
was
have a
at
little bit
3.
longer to go.
Okay, fine. Does anyone have anything to do in that time?
So let me just question this: How did you look into any of that stuff, or you just saw 500 bounty and just was like, "Let's go"?
I mean, I've got time to kill, right? I can look into it now.
You want to?
Let's do it.
Because
What do I
what we
find?
looked into what the shipment was, what time it is, and
Mhm.
if there's a bounty.
We just didn't look into the actual person.
Not really.
Yeah. So you find that there is a name associated with this, which is. Oh my God, where the fuck did my thing go?
To be fair, to find the bounty, we had to search up the person's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, the name would have been in the phone too. That's how I would have found it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Yeah.
Roscoe was keeping tabs on the bounties that all of his drug dealer friends had.
That's a possibility. That's genuinely a possibility.
Yeah. So you look in the phone, And you just see it's under the name. We're gonna call him Gecko.
Gecko.
Okay. What is Gecko's deal? What do I find out about him, aside from being a drug dealer?
So in the phone, it's just drug dealer. On the bounty, it says that's just 500 wanted, dead or alive.
By who?
Why are you asking questions?
I mean, who's going to be paying the bounty?
Yeah.
Who do we turn them into?
We kind of need to know that
Uh,
part.
Is it just NCPD or?
It's well, typically they're fixers.
You see that it comes from Junkyard again. This
Okay,
one.
got it.
And
Right.
he's not seeming to provide a whole lot of details on the guy, other than
Okay.
the name.
Might have stiffed him.
And,
Might have stiffed him on a deal then.
Can I do a library search on him then in the CityNet and see what I find there? You
Go
seem to
for
be
it.
hinting at the fact that there's something going on here.
I just
on a-
want y'all to not be jumping a gun here before we jump into murderizing somebody again.
I mean, they're a drug dealer, dude.
And
Not
black
illegal.
lace?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
illegal, but
Right, but it's black lace as well.
admittedly,
Not-
It's not a nice drug.
admittedly, I think the reason that most of us are going after him in general, my reason is because he's associated with a piece of he was associated willingly with a piece of crap.
Sure, that's a good reason.
My reason is why the hell are they meeting in the hot zone? Feel like something's fishy.
That's also a bit weird.
Where was he meeting the other drug dealers at?
You see some are in the combat zones, some are in like local districts. One is like out by the nomad camp, it seems.
This was the only one with the bounty on him?
This was the only one that had an upcoming meeting with a bounty.
Got it.
He had 3 upcoming meetings scheduled. One had a bounty.
Okay, got it.
So, as y'all are all preparing for all this, eventually you hear the sound of tires as a van rolls up to the spot.
What
Uh,
type of is it? Does it look like it's armored?
It. Give me a vehicle tech roll, or give me a perception roll, and then we'll see if we can get a vehicle tech roll from you.
Land vehicle tech roll?
Perception first on that one, for whoever's actually trying to see if it's armored,
I mean,
or
I'm
just a
on
vehicle
round
tech
2.
roll.
May as well look.
We'll just do perception rolls anyway.
All right, you other two want to perceive as well?
Yeah. I will perceive.
Come on, Iris, I'm rooting for you.
I can try.
Realistically, the thing is, Iris
How did
is
I fail?
no. It's honestly
Hey.
12 is good, especially because it's like right in front of you.
Y'all look down there. You see that the vehicle seems to be a little bit modified. If anyone has vehicle tech, land vehicle tech, they can try and make a check on it. See how it's modified.
What type of
15?
mods do they got going on?
I rolled really well.
For a base 5, yeah. There you
What
go.
would that
20.
be?
It's in tech.
Technique.
Thank you. Because why not,
Might as well.
man?
I mean, tech.
Everyone's got the skill.
yeah.
Might as well roll.
Not a bad roll.
We're all at least somewhat familiar with vehicles.
So
Which is
Iris,
surprising.
Fields.
Iris, you're pretty able to tell that the vehicle does appear to be armored. A pretty good deal.
Okay. What about
Uh,
the glass? Would it be bulletproof?
It does appear that it looks like it to be bulletproof.
Okay. Mechanically, how does that work? If
Is-
I wanted to shoot the driver,
Well,
for
question:
example.
is Iris able to tell if it's thick bulletproof or thin bulletproof glass?
Not from
Her,
the distance she's at, I'm guessing.
not from the perception roll she had.
Okay.
Yeah. You'd have to break the HP of the glass. To,
Yeah.
you'd have to shoot the glass at least once. You can't
It's
shoot
it's
through
it's treated like
glass.
cover.
Yeah, it's cover.
Yeah. it has its own thickness to it, so it's a
If
lot better than a lot of other things.
if
Okay.
it's thin bulletproof, it's a 15 HP. If it's thick, it's a 30.
Yeah. So you see this. You see as the back doors open and 4 people get out and start walking around. They are all armed with like full-on assault rifles.
Are they heavily armored?
They appear to be pretty decently armored.
And like just light armor, Jack?
Uh, you, from what you're able to see, it looks like that's at least light armor jack and maybe heavier. They are moving around pretty well.
Look over to Mally and I'm like, are you able to tell how heavily armored they are?
I should be able to, right? You want another perception check from me?
Give me another perception check real quick.
15.
About to
Is that
say,
for how armored or weapons?
Armor.
about to say, because if they're out here
Looking
rocking,
at
like,
least, it's looking like at least light armor jack.
okay.
Because
Because if they were out here, if they were out here rocking like stinking heavy,
6.
like flak or something, then I would say we should back off.
You can see that they are that the driver is still in the vehicle.
See any net architectures or neuroports?
You see 2 neuroports, no net architectures.
Do any of these people look like the bounty?
No.
Really? Not even the driver?
The bounty might still be in the back.
Maybe, yeah.
Yep.
Is there any like emblems or something on the vehicle to denote what group they might belong to?
There is some emblems. There seems to be a tag on there that's spray painted on the side.
Mhm.
It's not the biggest deal, but there is one.
Do you want a streetwise to recognize it?
Yeah, if you would. Well, I pull up. All right. So, Iris, you recognize that tag just a tad bit.
All right.
You recognize it as something you occasionally see on occasion. Damn, can I say occasion one more time in there?
Mm.
You look at it and you see that looks like a this one of the symbols that's used by one of the newer criminal factions moving into the city, the El Norte cartel.
Mm.
Wait, that name's popped up before, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. That's the name of the cantina.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Should we be messing with these people then?
Does this ring any bells for me? Should I not mess with these people?
Give me a concentration roll.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting hungry.
10.
You think hard about this. And something tickles at the back of your brain that maybe this isn't the best idea. You're not completely sure what it is, though.
Does anyone say anything? Like, does either Iris or Mally say anything?
So all Iris knows it's a new gang that's pushed into the.
But
It's a new criminal faction.
yeah,
Yes.
but you know it has the exact same name, and then, which that's weird.
Very weird.
Normally denotes some sort of connection, but could be pure
But also,
coincidence.
yeah. I was still calm over real quick. Mally, do you know anything about these guys? We're from the El Norte.
In my head, I'll send you all messages. Like, it's tickling something on the back of my brain, but I don't know what.
I'll send a text back saying, "So, calling this off."
They do seem a bit more geared than I expected.
Yeah, this isn't. I don't think we're geared for this, Gail.
Can I do a library search about the El Norte cartel?
Are you just looking for general information?
Yes, so.
Okay.
There's a crit. 31.
Okay. Uh,
Beats
I'll give
every.
you some general rundown stuff and then hit you with the specifics if you're looking for something specific that I do not touch on. That sounds good.
Sure.
All right, El Norte Cartel. They were much more recent faction to push into Night City, as in they were only really putting feelers into Night City when you were active. So they are pretty much new to the runner formerly known as Terrace.
Okay.
At least that's what. It's not saying that specifically, but that's what you're getting on the timeline.
Got it. So
For
they
at least
popped up
what's
between me leaving and coming back.
Yeah. It seems
Okay.
they've pushed in. They're trying to push themselves and get themselves firmly established. They've got a decent beachhead, and they're trying to get their fingers in a lot of pies. And they're butting heads with a lot of the locals. But they are making progress.
Okay.
You see, like, reports for, like, violence related to them. You see stuff with, like, arrests occasionally happening, mostly just violence, and supposedly people talking about, hey, seen this now, or hey, my buddy heard this from some so and so kind of stuff in the forums.
Mm-hmm. Any indications of what they like specialize in?
It
Are they
seems that
drug runners?
they don't seem to have a specialty as far as it is. There seem to be an omni group.
Hmm.
They seem to have fingers in as many pies as possible: drugs, guns, people, cyberware. They can make money there. They're going to try to.
Hmm.
Did we successfully identify how heavy their armor is, by the way?
Yeah,
It was
they're
at
wearing
least medium. Oh, sorry, at least light.
Yeah, it's at least light armor jack. Base 11 SP.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of them have explosives on them?
Ooh, that's a question. I don't remember your perception checks.
I mean, we're right up here somewhere, aren't we?
Let's see.
My last one was a 15.
I had a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, with the 19, you're able to see that most of them have some sort of explosive on them, grenades and the like.
I would share that with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Are all of them wearing helmets?
Yes.
I was wondering if I could just puppet one, just have him pull the pin on the grenade and jump in the back of the truck.
You can try.
Yeah.
Do you communicate that as a plan before you do?
Sure, yeah. So that is something that's within my capabilities.
If I'd say I would send back to everyone of saying, if you do that, then what we should do is at the same time as after you, if you successfully puppet them, the second that happens, let us know. We have both Iris and Lemon Drop immediately target the both of them double in on like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I imagine that you let us know that like this one would probably be your target. Just
I'll
because
shoot Mom a quick text. What do you know about the El Norte cartel?
Also, we're in feet on this map for some reason.
You get a
it's weird.
uh
Just the distance is just take your squares and double it
Squares,
if you're on
double
feet.
it, yeah. Yeah.
So like this is
So-
16.
you get a text message back after about 20 seconds. A bit why?
It's one of my marks pulled up in one of their vans, and I'm wondering if it's a good idea to go after them or not.
You just get back which one?
Which
Who?
one? What?
Who?
We
Oh,
know the name of the dealer.
yeah. I'll send her the name of the guy.
You get back. It would make things. It would be easier if you didn't.
Easier.
Are we gonna have to have a conversation later?
Easier for who?
You see back. Probably.
Great. So I should leave them alone.
Preferably.
I'll send a message to everyone. All right, stand down. We're just gonna let them go. They are a little bit outside of your guys' league as of right now.
Outside of our league, not yours. Iris will
No.
message back.
No, most certainly not mine. All right, how long are they hanging around for before they peace out? And
They wait 30 minutes. You see, after that, they all just kind of hop in the van and it makes a U-turn, pulls back, turns around, and heads on out, leaving you all alone.
Well, that was a whole waste of time.
Nothing else. We still got some inquisitors off the street.
Yeah? I don't think it's a total loss.
So I'll look over at Melly and I'll say, the hell's going on with that?
what do you mean?
They have the exact same name as the bar. There's something.
Yeah,
There's
they
something we
do.
should know.
If there is, I don't know it.
You think your mom would know?
That's what I intend to find out when I get home.
Okay, that's.
Let's head back.
Yeah, I guess we're heading back.
All right, which direction do y'all take?
Probably the way we came, right? I doubt we want to go through the Glen.
I mean, I would say just go through the Glen.
I'll just
I'm
take my
going
armor
to
off.
be harassed because I have a sword.
And if we go through Old Japantown, we could get in another fight.
And if we get in another fight, we can get more loot.
Iris, Lemon Drop, which side do you come down on this?
I kind of forgot my gun case since we didn't need it on the way here.
Okay, so that answers that. How about you, Lemon Drop?
I guess we'll have to go where it's where we're not getting messed up, I guess.
You three really need to make sure that you can hide your equipment, because we cannot continuously not go into the Glen.
The whole point of walking around with weapons is as a deterrent. People don't mess with you when you're dangerous. You keep your things locked up, you're a target, a soft target. I don't like being a target.
Plus, Japantown isn't that bad. I lived there most of my life.
Just because you lived there doesn't mean it was good.
The only
True.
reason those pigs are throwing a fit over it is because they think they can get away with it. Because a lot of people don't push back against it.
And cops can get away with it. They're basically the biggest gang in the city.
They are the biggest gang in the city. Again, because people don't push back against it.
Yes, because it's very hard to fight something that is funded by corporations.
Hard, but not impossible.
You say this like you've done that before.
Allie just keeps walking forward in silence.
Iris will make a snide comment. There goes the oh so skilled Loba who's out of our league apparently.
Yeah,
And tackles corpos and the law.
yeah, she's certainly something.
Yeah?
Not sure what's going on with that, but it's very odd. But either way,
At the very
let's.
least, she's not a bad person, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, agreed. But either way, let's get out of here. Last thing I want to do is be walking through a combat zone when it starts getting dark.
Yeah. I gotta go home. I gotta feed an animal.
Dog or
You have
Dexter?
you have an animal?
I have a dog.
Oh,
Ooh, is it cute?
He is cute. His name is Rocket.
You're gonna have to show me him sometime.
oh. Would you
I'll
mind?
just show you like a picture of thousands that I have of this dog.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. You're gonna have to let me play with him when we
Oh.
get back.
Would
He
you
is a sweetie.
would you mind if I bring Karis over at some point to meet him?
Yeah, of course.
Sure. I'm sure she would like to see a dog.
Oh yeah.
This whole time we're just like walking back.
Yeah, we're just walking, talking.
I was
Am I
gonna
just like a
say,
block ahead of them?
Probably I wouldn't say you're that far ahead.
I would have tried to catch up.
Yeah, like we would make sure that we could still we still have vision, like decent vision of you.
You don't have to try very hard. I don't have long legs to walk on.
Yeah. No, I would try and like catch up and be walking aside. But
I just imagine that like Iris starts jogging and like I'm just normal, like doing my normal walk and I'm still keeping up with you,
Hmm. Probably would be.
just because I'm that much taller. Do we make it back, Freya?
Yeah, y'all make it back. Not much issue. All right, how are y'all handling this?
Is Mom at the bar?
You'd have to go in and check, but more likely.
I go in and check.
As we go back, I would look at I would say before we like split up because I assume not all of us are going into the bar. I'd say to Mally, I'd say keep us posted on on what's going on with this because I kind of need to know if there's a group that I should not want to fight in a situation.
As I know, they're no different than any other gang in the city so far.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you get other news, just keep me posted.
I will pass along anything that I feel is relevant. And with that, she'll step into the bar.
Iris is gonna go with her.
I'm
Got me
gonna
interested. What's going on,
Yep.
Loba?
I'm gonna go head up to my apartment.
I am too. I'm gonna put my stuff up.
I got a kid to go check on.
All right. So who are we one to follow first?
I would probably
We're
say those.
both in this. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're-
mean,
they're both
only two
together.
of us that are doing anything are together.
All right, then we're gonna follow with the person that I don't actually have to roleplay as a kid with.
Well, you don't need. Realistically, like you could just say that I just walked in and did good.
Y'all, yeah, y'all are fine.
Yeah, like so you only really have to.
You
worry
go up
about
there.
those two.
Karis is fine.
Yeah.
We'll follow with Loba. The others. Seems the bar is slower on a Sunday. It's not empty, but it's slower. And you see that Lorena is in there, as well as one of the bartenders she has working for her.
I know this person. Have I met them before?
Yes, you have.
Mm.
He's not all that remarkable, but he can, like, rough bartender type.
Got it.
Stoic. A Rosa special. She sees you and just kind of like nods you towards the office.
I had there.
She heads in there.
Iris is gonna just look at you like, should I follow or?
Oh, I'm not paying attention to you. I am in my own head right now.
No, she says, should I follow?
Oh. No, this is family business.
Okay, well, keep me posted. I'll be at the bar. And she'll head over and order a drink.
All right. Lova, when you enter the office, she's sitting behind the desk in there.
Let me do a quick bug check. Just because I don't... Have I been in here before? And even if I have, might as well. I have
You
the sidebar
have-
for it.
You have been in there before.
All right, I still do a bug check, just in case.
All right, I'm going to move us there just because, so you can see what we're looking at.
Sure.
I'm not here.
Just delete yourself.
I can't.
Stop moving.
I don't have the power to delete my own token,
Fix that.
which admittedly is kind of dumb.
Yeah. All right. So you check for bugs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's not any found in here.
And think so? Just wanted to be safe. You know, with the life we live.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Then
I know that.
take a seat. So, what's going on here?
So they tell you how I got mixed up with your employers?
No. Do enlighten me.
Well, I was hired by them to do some reconnaissance work on some groups down in Mexico years and years and years ago. And I did it. And I worked for them. I ended up joining up with them. Made some decent money. Hand off my intel. It was a good time had by all. Eventually I retired in its way after I got into a bad shootout. I've got enough cyberware in part of me that just didn't make the best sense to continue that. So I came here to Night City and things were good for a while, Had the family, everything went to shit, and well, a few years back, some of my old friends decided to remake contact.
Friends or friends?
Both. Folks from down south decided, I'm up here, I'm established, so they started putting feelers out with me, and at the urgings of our common associates, I accepted. So I've been doing a little bit of work for them on the side.
Kind of work.
Mostly just passing on information I hear on occasion. That kind of thing.
What kind of information do you pass along?
Who's who? Who's doing what? Just the kind of rumor shit you do. You know the stuff we hear in here.
Boy, do I. And are you getting any kind of kickback? Or are you doing this for free?
Oh, I get paid for everything I hand over.
Good. So, what do they want here? Are they just expanding their power base?
They're expanding. Thing
Any
is
particular
they've got
reason they chose Night City?
easiest way to smuggle into NorCal. Most of the rest of the border's a fucking active war zone half the time. Which, sure, if you're brave enough, you could probably smuggle through. But otherwise, Night City's the best way station. Get into here, you can get into NorCal pretty fucking easy. Bypass the whole border situation. So, they got nomads, they got planes, they got AVs.
They seem quite well equipped then.
Their power base isn't anywhere near here. They're not getting fucked with every other day. They're not living in this shithole. So, surprise. Latin America does pretty well for itself. Hell, you go down far enough, you're going to hit some really good situations. Like Europe levels of good.
Yeah, I've been there before. Seemed nice. Anyway, why would it have been an issue to have collected on this bounty?
Gecko is one of their point men for drug shipping. Because I know how you typically work, there would have been questions. And if it ever came out that you did it, and with your current role, it would have caused problems for me.
Hmm.
And you. Mostly me, given how you seem to be. So,
So am I not allowed to mess with these people?
I'm not saying not allowed to mess with them. But you are about to take the guy's head.
Maybe. Hadn't
Oh,
decided
please.
yet.
I know you.
I try and keep people alive as best as I can.
You're a bounty hunter.
That's my cover, yes.
Yes.
You
Which
know
means you
there's more
actually.
than that.
I know. Am I saying anything about that other stuff? No. But I
I'm just
know that
making
you've
a
been.
lot of wild assumptions.
You're a bounty hunter. And statistically, they kill more people than they take in alive.
I do my best to fight that statistic.
Uh huh.
I
Okay.
don't always succeed.
And you think someone from a cartel is just going to lie down and take it easy for you to capture them, drag them off to be more than likely executed?
I don't take anything easy. No. It would have been a fight, but we would have won.
Okay. And he would probably not have gone down in a way that would have left him alive.
It's on him.
Yes, it is on him. Again, there are some issues there. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm asking you not to.
I'll take it into consideration. But If it's worth more next time, chances are I'm probably going to go for it.
Again, not stopping you, just asking.
And if it does come to that, I'll be sure to be very careful and remove myself and any trace it may.
Good. Good.
So what do you want me to tell the other people that are hanging around me? They're asking questions. Why is the bar named after a cartel? What connection do we have to him? Yada, yada, yada.
Oh yeah, El Norte, the North. Really? In the North Cartel. Yes, the exact same thing.
Admittedly, the rest of us, we obviously don't speak Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
So the word doesn't mean anything to us.
No, doesn't.
Look, you can make up as many stories as you want. Did I happen to name it after stuff that happened there? Probably in some way I did. Was it fully intentionally? Probably not. Back when I was with them, they weren't called El Norte. All right? Now they are. They rebuilt themselves about 10 years. Conglomerated a couple different cartels. El Norte is the new name.
Is you running with the cartels common knowledge, or should that be kept under wraps as well?
It's not exactly the most common of knowledge.
Then I'll keep
I'm
it under
pretty
wraps.
sure people have suspicions, but I would prefer you didn't confirm them.
Of course not.
I'm
All right.
pretty sure Nacho has an idea that I have some contact with him.
That guy doesn't have two brain cells to rub together. I wouldn't put it past him to not have any clue who you are. Aside
Yeah.
from a bartender.
Look, Nacho knew one of my sons, right? So he might have a few extra ideas into how I was, right?
If you say so. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Or should I let you get back to it?
Unless you've got something else you want to address. I think my I've shown enough of my personal history to satisfy me for a while.
Very well. Then I shall leave you satisfied. And Mally will get up and leave.
All right. She you see she stays in there for a few more minutes.
All right.
All right.
I will head out. And does Iris come find me or follow me or see me? Any of these things?
If I see you, I will go to talk to you. Do I see you? Are you being stealthy?
I'm just walking out. I am walking out the door, past the bar. I am not stopping. So all comes down to whether or not you perceive me.
Do I perceive him?
I mean, if he's not being stealthy, then no reason you wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, if I see him, I'm going to go walk up to him. And
It's
say,
really up to you if you want to see him or not.
Yeah, I do. So, how'd it go, Mally?
No connection.
No
El Norte
connection,
just
eh?
El Norte just means the north. It's just a massive coincidence.
Hmm. Well, you seemed pretty gung-ho from taking him down, and then seemed, all of a sudden like they were too much for us. Okay.
Looking at what they had, considering they had decently good armor, decently good weapons, and explosives, and seeing as how that last one we lacked, it wasn't worth the risk for 500 eddies. I think everyone can agree with that.
Sure. Yeah, I'll accept that. So, what are you doing the rest of the night?
I have an interview to prepare for and a story to write.
All right. Well, I guess I'll let you do those. I'm gonna head back for the night. I'm pretty tired.
I bet. You need to rest up. You took some bad hits.
Nothing too bad. Well, have a good
I mean,
night.
she's bleeding, right?
I mean, she only took.
Took 7 damage.
Yeah.
So unless she stabilizes herself, she will not heal.
Yeah. Do you
should-
need help stabilizing? Like, as we're riding the elevator up, I can be
don't-
like, here, let me take a look at you.
I don't think we've ever gone over that with Hudisa.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
Yeah.
So-
you,
so-
you
so-
do
so-
have to meet a first aid check to even begin to heal.
Yeah.
But other people can perform it, hence why I'm offering.
What's the DV look like?
13.
13?
It's 13.
Yeah, it's pretty low. But I
Somebody.
have a base 11.
Someone else has to do it for you though. You can't perform first aid on yourself.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Oh, really?
No, you can't. You can't. They made sure.
Oh,
you could-
yeah, I remember this was fucking stupid. Yeah, I got into this the first time I learned that. That's just
Yeah.
doesn't
You,
make any sense.
yeah. So someone else has to do it because
What do you mean you can't do first aid on yourself? You can't treat yourself in what world? Whatever.
in this one.
As we shut the freight elevator door, I like push you up against the wall and say, "Give me a minute," and I start like
Oh.
going through your coat.
Oh, so this is happening. Wow.
Thank you. I was hoping
She's gonna
you would say that.
close her eyes and smile.
Thank you.
Once
Hudisa.
I make it, I make the check. So you're gonna start healing. As I finish up doing my like professional thing, I'm gonna see that you're like in your happy place. I'm gonna squint my eyes. I'm gonna find a bruise. I'm just gonna jam 2 fingers into it.
Oh jeez.
That wasn't as fun as I was expecting.
Maybe
Next time you
should
do
learn-
that, make it a bit more enjoyable. I didn't know you're into that.
maybe you should learn to temper your expectations, Miss Iris. And
Says the girl who
Valial.
had her hands
One
all
of you
over
give
me
me
under my
perception.
jacket.
One of you give me a perception roll.
I was busy. You can. Well, your eyes were closed.
Technically, they were both
Yeah.
busy. Yo, just have them both roll it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess both of us can roll.
I
It's
just
like-
need somebody.
They both have decently. They have low. They both have like
Oh yeah,
low-ish
all-
perception
both of
anyway.
both of our perceptions are crap.
So we'll see who throws if either of them throw a Hail Mary. Come on,
Out of an
Iris.
11, I don't. You crit for a 16.
Oh, my first crit of the night!
that's
Yay!
You
something.
see that this is not like y'all are alone in the elevator. This is like there's people around.
Yeah.
After all of what you've said and done, the people around you, half of them are giving you like a disgusted look of like, how dare you people do this right here?
What's the other half?
The other half are staring straight ahead, going, none of my damn business.
Oh wow. So you're telling me that there's none that are just watching interested?
2 attractive women go after each other.
Yeah, I'm about to
don't
say,
do
like,
that
come
either.
on
There
now.
are people that are watching that, but they're not
Okay.
the immediate. They're the further ones out.
All right. If I
Okay.
see those people, Tara or Mally's just gonna give them a death stare, put her hand on her blade, and just pop the blade. Like just release the lock. Do they look away?
You just see more heads just turn straight. Everyone's just kind of looking straight at the wall.
All right. I relock the sword. I put my back against the wall, and I just kind of look straight forward.
Iris will nudge you with the shoulder and say, "Next time we can do this at my place. Don't get all these stairs." Does do you respond?
I'm thinking.
I love this.
With the way you're acting right now, there probably won't be a next time. I try and do something nice for someone once, and this is the thanks I get. I understand.
I mean, I could do something nice for you in return. Again, wanna
You
head back to my place?
already no. You are already handling a task I gave you. That's nice enough.
Iris will laugh at that. She'll lean in and put her mouth right next to your ear. Thanks for patching me up. I appreciate it. And then she'll give you a kiss on the cheek and quickly back off before she gets slapped.
I'm gonna attempt to put my hand between you before you do that.
Athletics.
I mean, I'll activate my Stand to Bestin to make that happen.
Jesus Christ.
No, wait, what is this?
It's
Brawling?
evasion, I do believe.
All right.
So, what, evasion versus brawling?
23.
Oh no.
Is a kiss counted as brawling?
Sure. Why not?
You know what?
That is
Sounds like it. It's an attack with the face.
that is a statement I don't think I've ever had to utter in my life.
Well, this is gonna go great.
You know-
That'd have been my crit. Ah.
Oh, that's still not a bad roll either, to be really honest. It's not as good as a 23, but it's not bad.
So you block it with your hand?
Must say
Mhm.
you still kiss her hand.
I do.
It's a metal hand.
And
I'm
Damn,
going to
it's-
attempt to grab your lips with my index and middle finger and my thumb. So I'm essentially just like clasping your mouth shut.
I-
I will attempt to dodge.
I mean, I just want to point out that would be an aimed brawling shot.
Oh, but a kiss to the face isn't aimed? I don't think so.
When
We're just rolling reverse here. All right, you got to beat a 10. It's not like it's not like that's hard. Oh, there we go.
Ah,
You finally good shit.
How's that for your second crit of the night?
Oh.
A 32.
yeah.
On evasion
Truly,
of all
we live
things.
in a society.
We live in a society.
Dude, this is hilarious.
So I definitely dodge out of the way of that.
hmm
I give off a hearty chuckle and I oh boy.
Ellie's still
Guess
just
I'll
looking
just
forward.
stand
She's not looking
quietly.
at you. Yeah.
Goodness. People are just looking at y'all just like. Okay, you two need get a room, you two.
God, they are so lucky I don't have a fucking flashbang on me.
Jesus, these are a bunch of civilians.
I was gonna just sit there humming at a safe distance from Loba.
Out of arm's reach.
Yes.
How about I just randomly come out and walk the dog?
I mean, all this is going to take place before we get back to the floor.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Never mind.
We're essentially,
they're on the elevator, and those things do
yeah, we're
not.
essentially done.
And remember, those things don't move fast.
Oh no.
Like they're stopping at every single floor.
All right. Is anything else need to happen tonight
No.
or
I
today?
don't believe so, and I think that's where we're gonna have to call this sesh.
Oh, I don't get my interview.
Understandable.
It makes.
Yeah.
You get your interview next time.
Damn it.
So
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that makes sense too, because that means that Monday will put that will be Iris finishing the arrow,
Mhm.
Amanda finishing the
Detox or whatever it is.
the
Detox.
therapy, and you
Yeah.
doing your interview. That'll all be Monday. So
Okie doke. What's today?
It-
Sunday?
yeah, Sunday.
Mm.
So it makes sense for Monday to be the day to be next session,
Okie doke.
because everyone's finishing stuff or doing something brand new.
yeah, just because you have more stuff to do doesn't mean it's the end of all your stuff to do. Just means you
Yeah.
have more stuff to do.
How much IP are we gonna get for this session?
60, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
How many do I have total?
If you have the same as me, it should be 310.
Cutting the stream now?
Yep, cutting it right now.